Oh dear.
Ah! Okay. The link for Owlbear is in game text, and Watch Together is also in game text.
Mhm.
This soundtrack is literally called A New Adventure.
Mhm.
Nice.
It's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. Are you okay, Sarah?
Oh. Oh.
There's a siren in the back.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit crazy this little stretch. The heat wave has made everything very amped up.
Okay.
I believe that.
All right, I'll have to turn you up a little bit volume-wise, Mav.
Yeah, I did adjust some of my mic settings. It was a little hot, so you might have to turn me up some.
All right. Everybody has changed their name. That's awesome. The music is starting, and let people into Albert perhaps. Alrighty, is there anything last minute stuff that we need to clear before we officially start this campaign?
Can I get a candle of invocation?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, you
It's
gotta
actually in
ask.
the band list.
You
You
gotta
get a
Yeah, I
candle
ask.
of
had that.
invocation. You get a
Li-
candle
like-
of invocation, but it has no wick. You can't light it.
Yes.
They
Can't
are
light it. It's 0 hours.
just because of red, certain item suddenly has been obliterated from the multiverse. That includes a candle of invitation, a wand of web, and a staff of power. Whenever it comes into like 10 feet of Alphanike, it just suddenly disappears.
It's just gone.
How about
Consumed by a.
How about Retributive Strike every time?
No, it's gone. I'm scared of Red having these items.
Let me cast Death Ward. Boom!
Oh
Hello.
my god, that's a good combo. Hey, Ark, Fudge.
Yeah, Vecna felt a disturbance in the weave, and he cast a 12th level spell, and all these items just randomly went poop.
Alrighty, then if there is nothing else, let's officially start this campaign. So previously on Waterdeep, I'm sorry. Last word is like we are playing. Hey, Mav, are you streaming?
Yeah, it's going.
Okay. I just want to know.
Your words are forever on the internet, Gratua.
Oh yeah, I dread the idea that you can take my words and use it against me.
I promise not to use this to lawyer.
Okay. But last time you said. Alright. So we're playing this epic campaign as said in session 0. We do not metagame, so no meta builds, meta moves, or looking up monster stat block during game. We try to be in this game as it is, and I hope everybody is fine. We don't need to introduce ourselves to each other because we know each other. So we write the year 4095 on a insignificant little planet in the infinite multiverse called Toriel, somewhere in a quite insignificant city, once known as the Jewel of the North in northern Faerû. Something dreadful has been happening. Deep whispers in the street. As always, this mighty city in Neverwinter stands tall during the day, but at night, things are happening, which makes everyone somewhat nervous. For our heroes, who have known the secrets of the multiverse, those of you who have traversed it, By chance or design, you find your way to this mighty city. It is 1 hour after noon. As all of you following this urging that emerges from somewhere far, far away, you find yourself on a bridge leading to Castle Never, one of the very few buildings rebuilt in Neverwinter. From this vantage point, you can see that much of Neverwinter still lies in rubble. For those of you proficient in history, Neverwinter has been destroyed utterly and almost completely by a volcanic eruption 940 years ago. Ever since, under the stalwart leadership of the Lord Protector Degalt Neverember, the city is rebuilding, and it is this man who has called you here. We go just in round. We start with Alphanika. Would you like to put your token somewhere on this bridge and describe yourself to the rest of the party?
Of course. So Alphanike, very short, lady. She seems to be wearing traditionally priestess robes, wearing all white, wearing this like nice headpiece that covers her head and gives her like this veil that surrounds her head. She's got dark black eyes, almost as black as the abyss, as she sort of sort of starts walking from this bridge to the castle, as she sort of like blushes in the extreme cold.
Somewhere not too far away from you. Would you like to describe yourself, JD?
Cruel is a he has a very powerful silhouette, but looking upon his face, you'd be interested to find the dark green skin of a half orc with some of the soft features of a half elf, and in this like jade green armor. He strolls forward, and his hair rustles in the wind as his beautiful, handsome face is lit by the sun.
His ridiculously handsome face.
Almost impossibly handsome face.
Exactly. Put yourself somewhere on this bridge, if you will. Speaking of beautiful, Saren. Also, if you want, you can put your portrait in chat. Would you like to describe
Oh.
yourself?
Yes, apologies, I was muted. And I think the camera pans over from Cruel, and in this next little spot, there's no one, and the camera just starts moving upwards, and upwards, and eventually you see this broom, and on top of this broom, riding it like a skateboard almost, is a woman who is in dress robes, and she has a book crowded in front of her face, and her features are completely obscured until finally she scrolls past one more page, then puts down with a look of distaste and says, "Ah, missing pages." And looks down at everyone else. "Are we almost there?"
Are we almost there? Tell, would you like to introduce yourself? And describe yourself. Also, portrait in chat, please.
Yeah. So, Tell is just kind of standing in the middle of the bridge, sort of looking up at the city that's being rebuilt. He's a half elf. He's wearing a purple cloak. and he actually doesn't appear to be carrying any weapons. He's not a very striking figure. He's pretty average in size, but he is very handsome. And yeah, he's just sort of quietly standing, looking around and seeing if he notices any other adventurers that he may have met on previous adventures.
As you look around, it just so happened you see faces that, if not knowing them, you have definitely seen them many, many times in passing. This does seem somewhat fateful as the four of you gather on this bridge. Your meeting point is over here by this gate. Everybody else, you do see other adventurers around also following the summons that each of you have gotten, that all those of courage and cunning shall come. However, given what striking figures you each make with your arms and armors and also ridiculously handsome faces, this is one good-looking
It's a
party.
very good looking party.
Yeah. You clearly know that you belong with each other. Simply because you share a past. Saren, Alphanike, Cruel, you see Tel in the distance, with wonderful new portrait.
Yes, thanks to Gratua.
You're welcome. Definitely, I was definitely not stressed to get it done by today or anything. Yeah, you four are gathered. It's just the four of you.
Remind me
see-
again.
Is that cool?
Where in the world are we going?
A guard standing like over here, with a banner showing the coat of arms of Neverwinter and say, "Heroes of cunning and courage, gather here!"
I think that sums it up perfectly.
I think we have to go there, guys.
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
is that Tell in the distance?
Tell kind of noticing you all coming towards him and recognizing you from again previous adventures. Waves says, "Hail! I assume we've all received similar summons, no?"
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes. I suppose something of that sort.
You see, next to you, a group of adventurers, similarly armed as you, perhaps not as pristine, definitely not as pretty, like rush by you, goes to this herald and say, we're here for the job. And then this one man stands there, look them up and down, and say, yes, stand in line. And then he starts waving, all of you towards him. Definitely picking out by visuals.
Yeah, Tell will head over that way.
All right. He calls you over. You guys with your pretty privilege gets gathered, and then he says, "Follow me. Lord Neverember shall receive you momentarily." And he starts leading you into this castle. It is nice, but all of you have actually seen better castles. It does seem that this throne room is built to impress. Upon the throne sits a middle-aged to a little bit elderly man, so you would be like up here by this point. Of high stature, broad shoulders, wears a breastplate, definitely very intimidating and captivating presence. He sits casually on this throne and seems to be discussing something with his advisors. As he sees you all come in, he says, greetings. I am so glad that you have followed my summons. Terrible event is afoot. I shall cut to the chase. Some of our nobles have been abducted, just like many other town folks. I have need of exceptional heroes to rescue them. It is the
Wait,
four of you, and I do ask that you take this creature with you, as I think we need some use out of it. Ark, would you like to describe yourself as 4-man carry out a thing?
Yes. Arg is a 3 foot tall, 300 pound, little tiny, I guess, elf fairy type thing. They're completely brown, rusted bronze, and have orange glowing eyes. Little
And
antennas and gears and stuff all over the lining its body. Oh yes, these men are struggling.
he
when I
is.
said I heard Elfairy, and I definitely imagined just like a nude form, just like being rolled out.
Well, the
like
thing is, he
a
does.
statue.
Yes, he does bear a very large resemblance with a certain elven paladin that you might have encountered.
Wow.
Except he is 3 feet tall.
Tel like looks kind of closely and that's an uncanny resemblance.
You see these 3 soldiers like struggle to carry Ark into the throne room and just put him right next to the throne. And Lord Neverember looks at all of you and says, "Yes, please take this thing with you. We do believe that it has some combat prowess. Our dungeons, to be honest, is filling up, and we have no more space for it."
Lord
Now,
November, you had
yes,
said that the nobles had disappeared like other townsfolk. Now,
yes,
when were the other townsfolk abducted?
the last weeks.
Hmm. How many?
Oh, he turns
No.
over, and then you see one of the advisors he's been speaking to steps up, wears a priestly robe, and he says 27 to be exact. But this is a big city. We are still in the progress of re-establishing law, and it did not occur to us until recently. But as nobles have been abducted, we have been called upon to aid. Lord Neverember holds up a hand and says, "Yes, you can discuss the details with him. However, I am here to let you know that in the generous spirit of Neverwinter, you all shall be granted land and title, and of course wealth, which includes a deed to any empty house within my fair city, should you return with all 4 noblemen. Well, not all of them are noble, but they are quite important citizens of our fair city. I wish you good luck, and if you have any questions, my priest here shall answer them."
And
Thank
she
you for
will
your
bow.
time.
Yes,
Yes.
who wants to go first?
Afinike, please.
Oh no. I just wanted to say thank you for your time, Lord Neverember. Um you're um your giving us this job is well appreciated.
Of course, of course. He does seem somewhat now impatient now that he has made his speech, and is basically waiting for you all to leave.
Well, shall we obtain the details from this priest?
Seems like as good a place to start as any.
Yes. Lord
No problem.
November, one last thing.
Yes.
Would it be possible to obtain any particular title or any particular badge of authority, such that as we conduct these investigations into the nobles' families and, well, you know how they are? Nobility.
There's no need for it. Should you be successful, you can have any title, not of your choosing, of course, but title that I will grant. As for investigation into these noblemen's family, well, we don't want to accuse them of anything, we just simply want to find them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And we do know where they might be.
I do. Well, I am concerned that we may face some obstruction in our investigation, so we might need to enlist the services of a special kind of class of character, one that's skilled in stealing all of everyone's possessions and getting to where they shouldn't. I'm talking, of course, about a lawyer, some kind of individual of that kind, or perhaps you can give some kind of authority to enter people's houses and conduct
I
an
cannot
investigation.
grant you any authority to enter noblemen's houses without their agreement. Should you want to do so, you will have to take it up with their families.
Hmm. All right. Well, Tell, time to get those charming abilities of yours to work.
Says.
Tell winks and gives like a proper but like half bow to Lord Never Remember, and then yeah, turns on his heel and begins to walk out.
Very nice, very nice. Gods be with you. He like waves. Every semblance of friendliness and generosity just quickly left his face. Clearly a man who does not like to be talked back to. And he immediately basically just he forgets you as soon as you leave his direct line of sight and turns back to his advisors as this one priest fidgets a little bit with his fingernails and stands at the side of the gate and quickly leads you out. And he says, "This way, please. Would you please follow me? We do know where they are. We just need people to go retrieve them."
Oh, that makes this much easier.
Yes, of course, of course. This way, please. He takes you like back to somewhere in the middle, and I'll just use this token. And you see, he is a priest of Denier, so it is a god of writing and knowledge. And he quickly tells you, so your 4 targets are Eldon Keyword, Indriana Lassensettel, Sacel Malinosh, and Umberto Noblin. We do know that these 4 were taken. Previous investigation has been conducted, and we do believe they have been taken to the Helix Mausoleum. It is in the graveyard of Neverwinter, hence adventurers.
Saren squints. Could you perhaps write those names down?
Sure. I should have prepared this. Keyword, Indriana.
Saren begins shaking the priest. Where are the names?
Wait, no, I don't have to write it down. Ark has key mind.
Oh,
Arg like fidgets for a while, and a piece of printer paper comes out of like a shoulder blade, and it just shows it to everyone.
Handy.
This is very familiar technology.
I think these are the names. The priest looks at you like, shudders a little bit and think, by God. Not yes. These 4 people have been taken. Lord Neverember had been generous enough and funded some divination efforts. However, our search led us to the Helix Mausoleum. That is in the graveyard of Neverwinter, right next to the Paupers graveyard. And I can take you there, but we would rather not go down ourselves. You understand?
Of course, leave it to the professionals, as always.
That is the point. Very nice. Wow, that's a pretty border.
That is in fact a very pretty border.
But
For some reason, it's like offset very slightly, a quarter of a column.
Oh no.
Oh, so
I
does
also, because of the vines, I keep fearing that it will stab you in the eye.
Ooh. You put it in my head, now I see it. How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all.
Ah!
All right.
Watch out, Tell! Don't move.
I tap back into Albert, and for a second I was like, whose character portrait is that? Huh.
That's the priest.
That's the priest.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, tell
I
That
had
was
a
one of you
really
for a
cool
second.
priest token, but I couldn't find it. Priest.
Yeah, tell just asks if he could show us to the graveyard.
All right. He will absolutely do so. It'll take you like a hour as he weaves you through the city and brings you to the graveyard. You see, the Neverwinter graveyard it's a large place. The Neverwinter graveyard itself is filled with mausoleums, all of them tall and mighty. Most of them somewhat blackened from the disaster and rebuilt, and definitely not for the poor. And directly right next to it is like a huge wall, and on the other side of the wall is the paupers graveyard, which is just, broken headstones, unmarked graves. There are a couple mausoleums in there, but more like those mass mausoleums. And he directly leads you to the Neverwinter one, so the rich ones.
You
And
love that.
yes.
On the way out of the city, a guard just chucks a trash can at Art.
Oh yeah. Wait, can your trash can walk?
Oh yeah.
All right. Two guards bring your trash can out and just throw it at you. And Benjamin. Oh no. He has eyes. Yes, they bring you to this graveyard, and on the way, he'll basically answer any questions that you have.
Tell us all you know about the disappearances, if you please.
Well, it first started a couple months ago, and we hired a group of adventurers to take care of it. They came back of some report of a cult. It was just a couple people, and they promised to have taken care of it, so we paid it no more mind. But after a while, the disappearances started again. In the beginning, we thought it's probably just the gangs, and we are still a little bit low on funds regarding the guards. But then they started targeting nobles. Nobles with sensitive information. And
Oh, good. I see this has become a matter of import now.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, all four of them, they don't know each other of that much, we are sure. They circulate in different areas of expertise. Eldon is a scholar who specializes in lore about the Outer Planes. Chaseo is a traveler of Outer Planes and also a mystic. Umberto is a historian. And Indriana is an actress.
Tell kind of perks up at the mention that one of them is an actress.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Miss Lansensettle is very beautiful and very talented, but we simply couldn't figure out why three of them are scholars and one of them is an actress. Makes no sense. She is also not really noble, but circulates in noble, establishments.
You appear to be posing this as some kind of mystery, but I believe we just have to retrieve them. Their whereabouts are known, is that not correct?
We do believe they were somewhere in the Helix Mausoleum complex.
Do we know anything about the Helix Mausoleum complex? Is it large?
Not particularly. It is abandoned for many years now. It was damaged during the Cataclysm, and it has been rebuilt just for structure, and that's it. We tried to scry upon them, however, we never got past this Helix mausoleum of the family Helix. As for, yes, you are to retrieve them, but of course, for the reward that you are being offered, we also expect you to deal with whatever danger is inside.
Naturally, the other missing townspeople are believed to be inside the same location.
Yes, absolutely. Save them if you can.
If we can. And she smiles and looks around at everyone. I think we can.
I think
We'll
we can.
definitely do our best.
Indeed.
Appreciate the confidence.
Shame that this only garnered attention once the nobles started getting involved.
Yes.
Well, this is a large city, 20-something people disappearing. Of course, every single one of them is a tragedy, but in total...
Thoughts and prayers.
Yes, of course. We are glad that Lord Neverember deemed it important enough to fund this divination effort at all. He lowers his voice a little bit. Of course, very generous of his lordship, very generous. And then he leads you into this mausoleum. He says, "Stay close. There are always a couple zombies and skeletons going around. Too many for us to deal with.
Well, hold on one second.
What?
The Helix family... Does the Helix family possess a map of their own mausoleum? Are they accommodating?
The family does not exist anymore. They've been wiped out during the cataclysm.
Well, that's very unfortunate for them.
Like so many family. Neverwinter, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm sorry, we never quite caught your name.
My name is of no consequence. But it's
All right, then.
if you want to know.
It's Brawl.
Yes, please someone write it down.
Brawl. I think that will be of great... You've got it?
Import.
Yes.
What's this, Alphanika?
That's my Ion Stone.
Oh, nice. Fancy animated token.
Right.
Well, Brawl,
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll seek you out when we've accomplished our mission here.
Yes.
We will not forget you, or anyone that we meet. Literally anyone.
His
And
eyes
Sarah will put a
sparkle
hand
little
on
bit.
Arg's shoulder.
His eyes sparkle a little bit. You see there's a slight flush on his face. He is actually quite touched that you made such promises to him. Like, I'm just a humble scholar.
Well,
He,
I'm quite the
yes.
same. Yes, please. Okay, we leave.
Sorry,
Our
I'm
work
Yeah,
just
just
laughing.
we move on.
And I joined it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Silence.
Yeah. As soon as you leave, I will be deleted from existence.
Until we
Yes,
summon him
as-
again.
Yes, as you approach this Helix mausoleum, he does say
I've
they
seen
are
your face. I can sending you anytime.
shit. He disappears. There are a bit of zombies and skeletons prowling around the graveyard as always, and you do see they are walled in. They don't leave this graveyard, and people don't seem to mind them too much. They will be of no trouble to you because you're level 10 and they are like Sierra at 1/2. So, you make your way to the Helix Mausoleum without trouble. Here we go. You guys can take your time to roleplay whenever you wish.
Yeah, as we're walking through the graveyard, Bell just sort of like reaches his hand out. Looks like he's like reaching out into, like to catch or grab something. And you see this dark steel rapier just appear in his hand, and he slides it onto his belt.
Fancy trick.
Yeah, you know, It's always wise to be armed when heading in somewhere like this.
Saren, are you constantly flying or are you walking?
No, Siren's one of those Segway assholes, so she's like always just like on her broom, not moving her legs at all.
But yeah,
Okay.
I love it.
Imagine the very subtle sound effect.
So you are basically just hovering with your broom on, normal height.
Yes.
All
She's
right.
about like I'd say she's about like 6 inches above ground, barely. So if she would social any tripwires or whatever.
Are you? Does Saren ride at side saddle or?
No, she's literally standing on like a skateboard.
Oh, nice! I love it.
Okay. I was
Literally a
always,
segue.
Yes.
I,
Yeah.
I also was imagining her just sitting there side saddle, super cheesy. Let me see. Oh wow, which means you have a 50 feet speed.
Yes.
Oh, are you over 200 pounds?
She
You
is
with
not.
all your gear and stuff.
I actually don't know. I've
It's-
never done
it-
converse with you.
It's
let me check.
on your character sheet. It just tell you how much your complete weight is.
Let's see. Do.
Inventory and then just above all your listed items.
Inventory. Items. Her weight carried is 69 pounds.
All right, then you have.
So
a
she should be
50
fine.
speed.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's only just so I know how much speed you have. Yes,
Hmm.
you stand inside this mausoleum. This front door over here is not locked. Speaking of how unguarded this place is, it is a not very pretty square house. Whatever decoration it once had on top of its walls has all been blown off, basically. And as you stand in this entrance hall, you see the stone floor is cracked. There are some vegetation growing through. The ceiling here is 10 feet tall, and it is utter dark. Can everybody see in the dark? As if this room
Saren
is
cannot
not
see in the
lighted.
dark.
Yeah, as soon as this door closes behind you, it's pitch blackness.
Arg's been carrying an inanimate trash can for like the entire trip. So, like the second the door closes behind everyone, and he'll like put the trash can down, open up a little panel inside one of his chest cavities, and pull out a very magnetic, attractive orb of power, and start and insert it into the trash can to give it its limited sentience.
To give it what?
It's he like slots it inside a little hole on the trash can, and it pops up awake.
Alright. I'm just gonna make your token a little bit bigger so I can see you on the map. If you don't mind.
Yeah, this trash can is the size of a human, so that's terrifying.
Oh my
That's a
goodness,
massive
Art.
trash can.
Can you hide in it?
I know that you like your scrap metal, but this is too much storage for that. By the way, have some eyes of the night, Saren.
Oh! Oh, thank you.
Nice!
Arg's gonna look over to Alf and say the first thing. Oh, hello, Alf. And he's gonna hop inside the trash can and start tooling things out.
Oh no, it's a mech.
Oh right, you can mount your thing. Also guys, if you zoom closer, that trash can has eyes that's moving.
The eyes move. It's very
Yeah.
No,
creepy.
it's very.
It does?
Cat
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God.
This is
ignore the fact.
terrifying.
I'm trying to ignore the fact that the eyes move.
I literally told Fudge that's the stuff of my nightmare. He's like, hey.
Oh my god.
Fudge, one
course.
step ahead
I'm
as
now
always.
I'm now waiting in anticipation because it hasn't loaded in for me yet, so I'm just staring at it like, oh god, do I want to see this?
No, you don't. This trash can's gonna haunt my dreams. Alright, yes, you stand, you are all standing in front of this door, which appears to be heavy stone. You can see this door, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You are free to act, and what do you do? Famous question.
The bravest of us should go first. Go ahead, Cruel.
Here I go.
Ark's gonna like
Oh,
How'd
tug on
that work?
Ark's gonna tug
Yeah.
on Alf's hand and be like, I do not recognize any of them.
You have
Oh,
what?
sorry, what?
My
Who are
guess.
they? Who are
Nope.
they? And he points to everyone else.
Oh, do you not remember them? We were all adventuring a while ago. Well, I never met Tell, but you know, you don't remember them? I suppose you wouldn't
Arg,
have remembered. Yeah?
Arg, I'm hurt. I was with you when you died.
You died?
A temporary setback.
Yes, but I lived.
Tells like that's
Well,
surprisingly not unusual for this group, I believe.
Now I can't remember. Was Cruel with Arg when he died? I don't remember that fight
Yes.
at all.
Wait.
I remember
was.
Alf. Okay.
All right. Saren was there when you got revived, I believe.
I was? I mean, of course I was.
No, oh no, it wasn't Saren. It was Atea who revived you.
Of course I wasn't.
I'm so sorry to hear that you died, Arg.
I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Yes, it's much better. For those interested about Genesis.
All right. Do all the people know each other? I forget.
I am curious. I didn't think Cruel and Alphanike ever met.
You know what? I have an entire list of everyone that Alphanike has ever met. Let me consult this list.
I know Args met Alphanike, and apparently they met Cruel,
Yes.
which I don't remember. Because I don't remember the
They
hack
were.
fight.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I thought you died. Well, we were in the winter together. I guess Cruel wasn't there when you died, but in the Winter Wolves fight,
I think it was another
They-
one of your
they-
characters.
they were together.
I think it was
No,
a different.
no, it was Cruel. We were. It was before he was resurrected.
Because it was the hack fight where Arg died.
Yeah, but I remember. No, I just remember that Cruel carried Arg on his shoulder, and because it was difficult terrain, and it was snow, so you had like 5-foot movement speed.
That was not where Arg died.
But
I know which one you're talking about. That's
I know.
different.
I said I remember
But-
that now, but
Yeah, that's so
they
Arg-
did meet. They did meet.
They did meet once, and Arg was it. That's completely different.
Sarah will drift
Yeah.
past and open the door.
all right.
You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Arg,
Just like,
you are
did I-
right. Who are these people?
Wait a minute.
Who are? Wait a minute.
So,
All right,
Hmm.
we should go.
Yes.
Arg will
You.
twitch a little, and the robot just starts running towards the door at full speed.
Oh goodness.
Oh
You
boy.
go. So are you guys being stealthy or just opening the door and going? Oh my god!
she's just
big
going.
Cruel.
Sorry, I had to replace the token because it was messed.
I
Anyway.
see that thing is no longer pointing at your eye. That makes me so much more comfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright.
You come into this this little room. There is a house sigil on the floor that seems to be rather unbroken. However, the stonework here is old, and
Hmm.
you can see that nobody has been caring for this mausoleum for a long time. To the south, there's a stone staircase descending down into utter blackness. In this room are 6 sarcophagus lined up and propped up against the wall. These are sarcophagi, and you can barely make out that each of them bears a name. Halix. So the name is Halix. However, each of them seems to have been opened not too long ago.
Hey, gang, should we actually be stealthing?
Nah. Saren continues pulling forward.
Yeah.
She will try her
Phantom
fingers.
stealth.
Unless Tell, do you care to go first?
Yeah, why don't I scout ahead? Seems like I don't know, with these being empty, perhaps we've got some undead about.
Saren will draw her fingers through the air and begin casting Detect Magic.
You cast it as a
Ritual.
All right, it takes 10 minutes.
Yes.
You gonna
Yes.
stay here for 10 minutes, guys, or is Tail gonna scout ahead?
Yeah, Tell will
Oh, yeah,
scout ahead.
let's
Not
look at all our rituals. What rituals we got, gang?
Tell will scout ahead. Not very far, but he will attempt to stealthily move ahead and do a little bit of scouting.
Then make your very first stealth check. A 21. Silently, your soft boots make no sound on this staircase as you move into the next room. Let me open it up. In the next room are 6 coffins, once neatly stacked upon shelves. All of them have been broken open.
Am I seeing any sign of movement or any sign of where these once interred folks may have gone?
You can make a perception check. With
That
a
is good.
12, not really. You do see there is like to this area, the wall has fallen in, leading, basically opening up a tunnel. As you stand right there, you don't see any movement, but as you squint, you do believe that these coffins still contain some sort of remains.
Okay, so there is something in the coffins still, but the lids are all off.
Yes.
Okay. He will turn and quietly move back up the stairs and report all of this to the group.
Whenever you move past the trash can, it loses its footing and rolls down the stairs very loudly. Clank, 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 smash.
You know, the presence of undead outside does imply that there might be more in here, as you had said, Tal.
As you
Do you think we should...
As you say that, you hear clunk, 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 as this trash can falls down the stairs, and immediately you hear clank, 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 bones snapping, wood cracking, as all of these people start to rise up from their coffins, attracted by the sound. I apologize. Let's roll initiative.
I thought those were empty.
Because we're loitering.
I thought those were empty, gang.
But yeah, no, I was coming back to tell the group that they were indeed full.
Tool of a folk, you know. This is a perfect. But I have no doubt that you all are going to go before them.
I have a -1 to initiative.
Yes.
How did this happen?
But I do have advantage.
There you go.
Yeah, you go after the enemies. Because they do have a higher dex.
Oh, Alpha Nikki, you're 20.5. Oh, you're already.
Oh my god!
0.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself at 13 then.
Oh, and for any spectators who might be wondering, a thing that we do is change our initiatives in the Discord chat, so we have it sorted.
Is anybody watching?
I don't know.
Aside from
Yeah.
Fellini.
And I don't even know if Lady's watching the stream.
Hi, Fellini.
Fellini is here in chat listening.
Yes.
And for anybody watching, all these characters have been together in a West March setting before, so they kind of know
Yes.
each other.
They do.
Or Fellini.
Not really.
Just attempting not to advertise which Westmarch server.
No, we don't need to advertise that.
All right.
All right. Surprise, surprise. Tell you act first.
Hooray, swashbuckler rogues. Tell hearing the trash can clang down the stairs, and then presumably hearing the contents of the coffins come to life, quickly draws his rapier and pivots on his heel and sprints down the stairs. 5'10", kind of surveys the room here.
You see rising 6 armored and armed soldiers. Each of them very clearly undead, and they wear very strange armors. Armors that, well, I don't know how familiar Tell is with Neverwinter culture, but what you've seen here is like classic medieval. Why all of them wear some sort of weird armor as if they're not from here.
Okay. Tell seeing
Very
that-
hostile, definitely gonna kill you.
Yeah, oh yeah. Tell seeing that there are a lot of them, is just going to run over to this one. He has the clear shot at, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, and he is going to attempt to give him the old booming blade.
Oh, right. Booming blade. Forgot that's a thing with you. Oh,
And,
right. I start to remember the bane of my existence, your booming blade.
And because he's a swashbuckler and he's 1-on-1, he also gets his sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's a 20 to hit.
The 20 will absolutely hit them.
Alright.
Hit this one. Let me do.
The second coming of Underfoot, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know which one of them is more scary. I like to think it's Tail.
Yeah, Underfoot
25
is
damage.
Underfoot's built a little bit kind of all arounder. Tell is just built to be brutal in combat.
I like it. Let's see. It's magical piercing, thunder, and magical piercing 2. They are not resistant to any of which. It's 25. Yeah, he's half dead.
All right, Tell, seeing this, is going to grin a bit wickedly, and then he is going to use his. He can, as a swashbuckler, he can step away. So 25, 30.
I mean, he's gonna like try to catch you, but you are just too fast for it.
And that will be EOT.
Alrighty. That brings us to Ark.
Fantastic. As if he was completely unaware that this little steel defender just did that. He finally takes notice. I really need to put better legs on that. And he'll go here. Here. There. Fun stuff. Let's see. How many spell slots do I have? Is it worth using that? We have
can-
3.
Exclamation point SS. You can check your spell slots. You have more than 3. Come on.
We'll use yeah. Arg's gonna like drag his finger across the dungeon wall, grabbing up like a handful of random cobwebs. He'll like go inside his arm, and then like a miniature little weaving tool's gonna pop out, weaving the web, and then suddenly just start spitting it in a wonderful cube as he casts web.
No.
Oh, my baby!
Just started. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, this is the future.
All right, let me make that deck save.
Saren stops casting web.
No, guys, come on.
It's not even my
It's just
fault
web,
anymore.
web.
Oh, you know what? That one rolled an 18. That was really good. 18, 16, and 13. They are all webbed. Congratulations. No, why you do this to me, God?
Yeah. Oh, and then with the bonus action, he's gonna tell his wonderful Din, Jamin, to attack someone for the love of God and be useful. It's gonna wheel up a little spring on the back, and it's just gonna freaking face dive this thing. And that is
Yeah, is it? Oh, it's magical piercing.
No, it's not
Alrighty.
magic. It's just force damage. I don't know how to fix it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's just
force
force.
damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah, it hits. I goes boom.
Good job, Bella. You did it.
Applause for Benjamin. Benjamin. Alfred, okay, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's give this a shot. First time casting it. 5. And does she have line of sight on any of these whites? Within...
I would say
Uh,
from your perspective, if you strain your neck a little bit, you could see these three. The
okay,
three
perfect.
webbed.
The one that's closest, this one, that's webbed, she's going to point finger at it. And it's something that every cleric has casted in their entire life. She's casting Toll the Dead!
It fails.
Oh,
So
it failed?
it fails. So it's 11
Are
damage.
undead.
Yes, they are undead. They are resistant
Huh.
to necrotic damage, so they take a total of 5.
But fret not yet, because Blessed Strikes is here to save the day. Let me roll that. CC Blessed?
You don't.
No, that's not the right one.
It's just an
That's my
automatic
state.
thing, so just roll. Yeah. So another 3.
6 for It's Radiant.
It's radiant. All right. Not looking so good.
Blasted thigh, undead fouls, wankers, die. EOT for her.
All right. Hey, it's their turn. They get to do something. This one is gonna go
Oop.
here and boom.
Yeah, it gets
roll your
boomed.
opponent, please.
And
Play damage, please.
also, because I'm using a rapier of wounding, he will also take a wound at the beginning of his turn.
Yes. It's necrotic damage, right?
It is. That is 4
So-
necrotic damage, and
So
then
it's 2.
I think I got 2d8 on my booming blade right now. No, just 1d8.
Should 3d8. Oh?
Or no, yeah.
When they
It's 2d8. It'll be 3d8 at 11th level. This is
Yes.
2d8.
Oh, okay.
4
Another
thunder
2.
damage.
Another 2. Wonderful. Oh, whoops. What was it before? S- All right. This one is gonna go like here. They are actually intelligent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 are gonna attack Tail. This one is gonna attack Benjamin, and these 3 will try to get out of the web. Well, I guess 2 of them are. So let's see if they get out of the web first. What's the DC? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I hate this die. This die is so pretty but doesn't do anything. The one in the corner is gonna take out its longbow and try to attack you. Ew. Tail, you are the living thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I rolled a 2 15s because it has disadvantage, so it's a 19 to hit. That doesn't
It does not hit. AC 22.
fuck with you guys. Okay. These 2
Wait.
are going.
Everyone's AC 22.
Wait, really? No.
I have a 21.
Oh my.
Ah.
And Sarah has a 18.
Yes. I forgot
Oh,
to
okay.
put on a shield.
Here comes I just tanking his own.
Yeah, let's go with the wizard who should not be wearing heavy armor. The one right next to you, the 2 are each going to do a life drain attack. It's a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
Oh! It is a 19 plus 4 is 23, and
That will hit.
17 plus 4 is 21, so it's just 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it does 8 points of necrotic damage to you, and I would require you to make a DC 13 Constitution save as it strikes at you, and this undead energy just starts to sap your life away. You do take the damage, but your max HP is not reduced.
Awesome.
Fudge, can your Benjamin be attacked?
Yes,
Does that-
it has an AC 15.
All
and
right.
it's 50 HP.
All right, they are going to attack it twice with the longsword. It is a 12 and a 14.
Both miss. Oh wow, 15 AC King. Oh,
Bonk! Bonk! All right, that's their turn. Let's go with Cruel. Oh, I do flanking with advantage, just so you guys know.
Okay. Do you have on hand the Spirit Guardians token? Because I have my aura.
I've got one.
I do have. You know what? You want Atea's aura?
Sure.
This aura token is getting so much mileage.
It really is.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
I forgot you have an aura. God, I love paladins.
Yeah, cool. Is it half movement to get through Alphanike and Saren?
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to be 5, 10, 15. Is that right?
Yep.
Extra 5 feet, yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to strike white 2 twice.
Go.
With my crystal spear.
They both hit at 23 damage. Bam bam! And you just see all this radiant damage burns its flesh and it's dead. Well,
And I'm going
deader.
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 It is less alive.
Less animated.
Yeah, and I have my bonus action, because I took the attack action, I will use the butt of my spear and just hit the other white for...
What's that 1d10 fire on it?
I don't know why it says that. It is not 1d10 fire, it is just the last roll.
Alright. 19 will hit for 8 damage. Nice.
And I will smite on that one.
Yeah, you better smite now. Paladins can still smite.
Yeah!
Whoa, that's
Nice.
It actually does scream in pain.
Right, and that will end my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Saren.
All right. Someone will flick out a finger, and a amber light begins to fill the area.
Oh
She
my
casts Sickening Radiance. She is an evocation wizard, so this will not affect the allies.
I was just about to ask. It's 30 feet. Yeah, that's everybody.
Yes, just to imagine it's there.
Yeah.
And it terminates. Wait, 1, 2, 10. Terminates right about at the exit of the room. Oh.
What's this? Alfie?
There you go. There's your 30-foot radius.
I just posted it.
Thank you. Then Saren drifts to the side
Alright, what
and
did
keeps
Wait,
reading.
what
if
do they
it's-
do when a
They
creature?
do need to make a save on their turn.
Alright.
It
Save for
says it's
10.
it says the spell it says that the spell spreads around corners, so like this entire area is just microwave.
Oh no, yes.
Hasty.
With the sickening greenish light suddenly filling the room, you wonder, which side is she on?
My God, Saren.
It brings us back to Tell.
Tell definitely steps over. At first, he looks at Cruel and says, "Nice job." Then he definitely steps over this one, circles around behind
Yeah.
White 3 here, and will attack. You said you do flanking advantage.
Yes, I do. I mean, it goes for the enemy too. Oh my gosh, 26. Oh, you have elven accuracy, right?
I do.
Yeah, you go there, you boom, stab it, and it too is deader than before.
All right, and then Tell will. Actually, he'll. Oh, wait, that one is dead. Okay, yeah, he'll move over to. He doesn't want to go. Oh, yeah, he's going to move over into this corner. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll bonus action dash to get all the way to this corner, and then EOT.
Wonderful. Arc.
Fantastic. Web
What,
still
man?
up.
Yeah, web is still up. Atea's not your real dad. You can't get elven accuracy.
Ark has yet to equip his shield and sword because they're still in the trash can. So his AC is actually only like 19? 19.
Okay.
Because it's a +1 shield. And yeah, so he's just gonna step on this corpse. Ooh, good job, Tal. And he's gonna look over here and zap this Goobler with a.
Firebolt. 24 will hit. 7 damage. Nice.
Bonus action, trash can go. Do your thing. It wheels back and rams it again.
I find it terrible that you gave it a name. Now I care about this trash can. 17 will hit too for 12. He also doesn't look so good anymore.
Oh, good. Then I'm gonna. I have another fun thing called Arcane Jolt, so we're gonna do that.
Oh god.
How does this work? Run.
5 damage. Nice.
Yeah, it like rams into it and just zaps everywhere. Beautiful. Taser trash.
Have you ever seen a undead being tased? It goes like like this. Alright.
Fire's gonna hop into the coffin with Tell.
Alright, Alpha Nika.
I think I'm gonna join them, Saren. See you in a bit.
Oh, yes, yes. See you soon, Nafinike.
Okay.
She flips the page on her book.
bye-bye. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alphanike
one
is indeed
poor-
Oh,
not
she's
dead,
dead.
but
This one poor white. My god, everybody's been stabbing on him.
Are they like
Doormat.
ghosts, or
Just
are
the
they like?
doormat at this point.
No, they're whites. They are corporeal and they have flesh and they have bones. They're just undead. It's
This
a
is
sort of-
probably so. These are probably important historical figures we're desecrating. They're at the front
Hey.
of the tomb.
Maybe.
alright. Yeah, she's gonna look at white number 1 and she's going to. I really don't need to do anything more, but I might as well. Casting Toll the Dead. And then 1d8.
Wait, let me see. Wisdom. Never mind. It rolled a 17. That's like the highest saving throw I ever rolled.
Hmm.
That is 13 necrotic damage. Halved is 6 plus 7.
Mhm.
Let's see. It's still up. He says, "Come on, a little bit more, and my misery."
Don't worry, lost soul. You will soon see the afterlife exactly within the next 6 seconds. Goodbye. EOT right there.
Alrighty, it's their turn to do Sickening Radiance. DC 19 Con, very nice. Thank you for telling me. Nope. So white number 1 says, peace at last, and dies.
Peace and lust?
Peace at last.
It's at last.
Peace.
It's
No,
That's
will
I
a
have-
forever
party
be
logo.
peace and lust. It's
No,
peace and
I
lust now.
have
That's our
Well,
motto.
it was-
That's our motto.
it was.
Oh,
It was an
God.
18, and then you said peace of and last, and it turned into a 2. So all of them fail. How much damage is that? 18. What kind of damage?
That is radiant damage.
All right. All right. It's their turn. I need to delete this for a second there, because otherwise I cannot do this. That doesn't work. Never mind. 18. They all look pretty bad now. But nonetheless, let's see. All of them are dead. All of them are restrained. They can all pull out their longbows and shoot at you guys, since there's about nothing they can do. Somewhere
It's an
inside they're
action to try
wondering
and get
why
out.
are they even trying, but the domination of their masters is too strong. So the first one at yeah, let's go for tail. Nope.
Yeah,
Second
that
one.
Spanish is rough.
Oh, nope. And then the white 6 is gonna shoot at Alphanike for nope. Nope. Disadvantage sucks, man.
It does.
Oh,
Oh!
I,
Oh, the 17 plus 421 at Alphanike? Nope, never mind.
No,
Oh,
that would have hit cruel.
You know what? The last shot goes to you.
Oh no!
Let me try. Oh, nope. It goes like at you. It comes really close and it lands like in this guy. All right,
down,
that's
Mr.
their turn.
President.
That's their turn, Cruel.
Um,
If you want to pass this area, I demand you have to step on this guy.
can I do a very cool athletics check and jump over them?
Sure.
Great one. I see
can
it.
I just
Yeah,
this one's
let's
going to
see
alert
it.
Silvery Barbs, and Silvery Barbs this roll?
No.
Nice.
Dirty
Damn.
20.
Your pettiness cannot stop how gorgeous Cruel is.
Yeah, he does. He pretends to trip, and then he does like a very impressive front flip and front flips over.
Oh, did you trip just so you can whip your hair around?
Yes, he did.
Perfect.
And his hair settles in exactly the same place as it was. And then he's gonna strike this guy twice.
Let's go. Advantage is restrained.
$20 and a 25 for 24.
Alright, this guy, let me see if the first one would kill it. No, it actually needed both of them. He says to you something. Do you speak, Abyssal?
I do not.
Alright. It's dead.
Rest in peace, I suppose. And that will be, the web is still there, right?
The weapon's still there.
Okay, yeah, that's the EOT.
Alrighty, Saren.
She flips the page on her book. EOT.
Oh god! Oh god, this is cruel! Yeah, it is, Tell.
Tell, having taken a small hit earlier, he looks over at this white here, and he mutters something under his breath as he kind of points the tip of his rapier at it. And he's gonna use his Hexblade's curse on it.
I see what you're doing there. Guys, pace yourself. This dungeon is big, y'all.
Short rests. And then he's going to cast. He's going to point his rapier quickly at both of them and
Oh, nice.
and cast Eldritch Blast. The first bolt is going to. I can't see the numbers. 4.
Yeah, I kind of it's kind of.
That's okay. It's just right there at the bottom of the map. So it's 19.
Yeah, they both hit. So 4, 19. They are both still alive, but looking really bad now.
Okay, that's bonus action. Yeah, EOT.
Alrighty. Ark.
Cool beans. He's gonna walk over to his Benjamin and use an action to retrieve his sword. Oh yeah, he pulls out a very interesting sword. It has a very mechanical handle, but it has like the center of it is purple with silver edges. It is a silvered and adamantine sword. Yay!
Yes, it is.
Here, the bonus action, send in Benjamin. Ram it, boy.
Okay.
Ooh, nice
Said you-
damage.
Nice. Benjamin has quite a kill count here. Benjamin kills this one. Oh my god. Teo, you can heal.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
This guy, if he is incapable, if he is capable of fear, he would probably cower up and cry now. But they are undead, so he looks menacingly at the rest of you. Ooh, this is a cool sword. I also
have a
like
picture
the
of
name
Tel's sword
of
somewhere.
this picture.
It's like you're summoning fish. Fish.
Alrighty, is that EOT for you, Ark?
He'll move back over here into the thing with Tel. EOT.
Alrighty.
Actually, I don't think he has that much movement. He'll just hop
Yeah,
in this
never
one.
mind. Wow, because this one white has such a chance of defeating all of you. Oh, it's your turn.
Want me to drop concentration on to give it a chance?
Whoa.
Alphanike?
Your swords both have that little thing.
Alright.
This
No.
one is still alive. Well, animated, still working.
Do range attacks have advantage on it if it's restrained?
Yes, it is. All attacks have advantage.
Cool.
Night, sweet prince. May you find better rest in the next life.
I wrote an 18 and it didn't work. Never mind. It takes 4 necrotic and what's your
1 ray.
God.
I'm so sorry. I would kill you faster, but I can't. I'm doing this for the first time.
He is still alive, and it comes to his turn, and even on half, he will die. So as it comes, he gets microwave. This entire sickening radius just eats through his
Not-
skin.
Not to prolong suffering, but Sickening Radiance actually does nothing on a save.
Then let me try that save. They
Yes, I'm
actually
sure
do
it'll
have
make
a
it
pretty
all the
good
way
con.
around.
He rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
I want to leave this life. Let me.
He also gets exhausted. He gets a level of exhaustion every time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are
Forgot about
immune to exhaustion.
Oh,
that's nice.
Okay, cool.
That's nice.
Found out something new, and it gets dissolved. And with that, we are no longer in combat. You know, I should have played. Never mind. I'll play that song when it comes to it.
Oh,
I had a perfect song for this kind of combat. All right, we are no longer in initiative. It is free movement again. The entire tomb returns to absolute silence except for drip, drip, drip. Somewhere in the
Arg,
distance, there's water dripping.
Arg's gonna
And
spend another
accompanying
action.
the dripping water. Yeah.
Sorry, Arg's gonna spend an action to get his shield out of the Benjamin. By the
Sure.
way,
And Alphanike is going to cast a 5th level aid on Cruel, Tell, and I'm debating between Benjamin or Arg, but we're definitely going Arg. Here, have the blessing of the divine.
That's a
Dash
lot.
5.
That's
Yeah,
20 HP, right?
yeah. It's not much,
Yeah,
but
cast it on the
it's cool.
three front lines.
hmm I think you can.
is it temp HP?
Just because your guys
It's
are
not
gonna.
temp.
No,
It's
it's
not temp.
maximum HP plus current. So what you guys can do is you can actually modify your maximum HP in your D&D Beyond sheet if you'd like, because your guys are gonna have this a lot for a very long time. So if you want to do that, and also because I have stuff to
And
mess with temp
also,
HP as well.
you can also overheal. You can just add HP
Yeah.
plus in the number.
Yeah.
Wait, Ark, you have 63 HP.
he's a little guy.
Did you dump
I'm
Khan?
sorry I could.
Oh yes, we dumped Khan.
Oh boy.
For the
Oh,
amulet of health
yeah!
Oh
later.
boy.
Oh yes.
Wow.
Wait, let me
That's
check.
what the
Yes.
trash
Yeah, I
can
think
is
it's a
for,
scary trade
gang.
off. These headwebs.
Wait,
You
you
did
decide to
dump
actually go in
Con.
for the amulet of health, huh?
You
Okay.
did dump Con. I mean,
Nice.
Con is not your lowest stat, but you did dump it because I wrote all your stats out on a cheat sheet. Alrighty.
We're
Um,
going for the amulet of health, gang. We just have to live for 4 levels.
17
Sorry I
sessions
couldn't
later.
include you. I'm sorry I couldn't include you in my spell, Saren. I'll get you next time.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Benjamin
I
rolls-
don't anticipate being hit anytime soon.
Benjamin roll up to you with sadness in his eyes.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. If I were better, you would be healthier.
It sadly rolls away, and it gets stuck in the web, and Art drops concentration on it.
By the by,
Yes.
is this a door or just an entrance?
It is a tunnel that leads into utter darkness. It used to be a wall, but it has collapsed.
It would now be illuminated by the blinding light.
Oh, for those unaware, Benjamin is the bag of holding now.
Benjamin just is
Oh.
the bag of holding.
Yes, but wait, like the amount of stuff, Fudge like, hey GM, can I do this? Can I do that?
Mechanically,
I mean, you could just scrap. Yeah.
Benjamin's just holding it, but thematically, he's just a trash can you store stuff in.
Yes, and Fudge like
Okay.
approached me. Fudge probably wrote me more stuff than all of you combined.
Sounds like
Sen will drop the spell and proceed as well.
All right. The next room is very uneven. The floor is strongly cracked all over this room. From the walls, from the ceiling, there are roots dangling down. You do see it is. It seems to be a different house emblem, slightly different. It is a completely different tomb. They just got connected through this collapsed tunnel. To the north there are three doors, all shut. In the middle one there is a shiny new padlock on it. To the south there is another collapsed tunnel.
Can I make an investigation check in this room to see if these ghouls have like any identifying memorabilia or straight up loot on them?
Sure. With a 19, you first recognize that they seem to wear armor that is from a very different area of Faerun or Forgotten Realms. They seem to be wearing armor that seems to be from Thay. It's a faraway country. You also see that over here there is a mechanism within this coffin. Seems to be a lever.
Completely hidden by the thing. He's gonna get up to hijinks and click that lever without consulting the party.
All right. As you pull that lever, you guys all hear stone cracking, and almost as if these stones from the wall are falling out, they actually just retract to the side, and it reveals a secret tunnel.
Ian could never.
Art presses a button on his chest plate. Secret tunnel.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice job. Shall we
Would like-
take to the secret tunnel or move the normal path?
Hmm.
It's like my father always said: when a tunnel opens up, walk in it.
Well, you
Oh.
I don't know.
That's
He was a warrior. I don't
An
know.
interesting
this
phrase.
is Crew, just to confuse you, this is a tunnel too.
Oh, my father would be livid.
Saren sighs, and we'll begin ritual casting once again. This time she will get to telepathic bond the party.
So you guys take 10 minutes.
Art will also ritual cast.
We can keep going if we like.
It's-
Saren can cast a spell as we go.
Oh, I do like if your ritual casting is stationary.
Art's
Um,
gonna stay back and
is-
protect this lovely wizard and ritual cast with her.
is
What's your casting? Oh, sorry. Yes, Tell?
I was just gonna ask, is 10 minutes long enough for a short rest?
No, that's done 1 hour, unfortunately.
If you're on the broom of flying, can the broom carry you while you cast, or would that be non-viable as well?
I would say because you have to will the broom to go,
Mm-hmm.
I would say you are in no particularly time constraint. You have not discovered any enemies. You have one empty room that is also completely silent, and you have a secret tunnel. But you do still hear that constant dribble from somewhere. Aside from that, there is no real sound.
All right.
Art will ritual cast this
You wanna cast Identify?
one.
Water breathing, nice.
Excellent.
else is doing it too. I'm gonna ritual cast. Paladins can ritual cast in your games, right? Because of the new rules.
Yes, that's the homebrew rule. Everybody who can cast who has ritual spells, if you have it prepared, you can ritual cast it aside from
Yeah.
wizards.
Speak with
Nice.
animals is always prepared for ancient paladins.
So all right, Alpha Nikki, do you want to ritual cast something?
I mean, I may as well ritual cast detect magic, but I don't think I need to do that here.
Tell, do you want
Please,
to
why
ritual
not?
cast something?
Well, Tell doesn't
I
have any
will.
ritual
Oh, you know
spells,
what?
so Tell's just gonna take a look at the locks. He's not gonna try and he's just gonna go investigate the locks, especially this
All
shiny
right.
new one.
All right, yeah. You do notice the other doors do not have locks at all. The shiny new one is clearly shiny and new and probably bought somewhere. Make an investigation check.
Stella is investigating. Alpha Nico will
Oof.
speak up. Hey, Tell, I think you wanted to take a break, right? She'll cast ritually casting Tiny Hut.
What?
Oh my god! What? He used one feature.
Oh yeah, I was just asking if we needed if 10 minutes would pass, as I didn't know how short gratuitous short rests were. So
It's an hour.
that's fine. I know I am not desperate for a short rest yet. I have not used my 2 spell slots
Don't
yet.
worry, Tell. I'll give you that short rest you desperately need. Don't worry.
All right, you ritual cast Tiny Hut. Ark is
Alpha
ritual
Nico.
casting Water Breathing. Sarah is ritual casting Telepathic Bond, and Crew is ritual casting Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Alpha, I feel compelled to warn you that if Tell is not within the space when you cast the spell, then he actually cannot enter your hut.
Oh no, Tell, get over here. You have to at every step she takes. Like, as you clanking in heavy armor.
Alpha, Nikkei.
Tell, you have
I also
Oh
feel
yeah.
compelled to tell you that now that you've moved, you must restart your spell.
Oh
Unfortunately, that
no.
is
All
true.
right.
Well,
Don't
yeah.
worry,
So the
Tal.
creature
Just
has
sit
to be
right
within the
there.
dome when you cast it, but they can leave and enter freely.
Yeah. So with all that interference of people screaming your name, people clanking, people in the background, all three of them ritual casting, this silent room is no longer that silent. However, because honestly, you guys are making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Um, but nobody's coming. Till you look at that lock, it's like, yeah, it's a like a clang 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 Benjamin coming up. It's a normal lock that people can buy. Probably one of the more expensive ones. It's not some high tech version. But aside from that, with the 8, that's all you see. Shouldn't be
He,
too hard to crack.
yeah, he's quite tempted, and perhaps to a bit of his own peril, he tells Alpha Nike, he's like, "No, Alpha, it's all right. I don't need a rest right now. I don't need the hut." And he will,
Are you sure?
yeah, I kind of want to take a look at what's behind this lock. And he reaches into like
Oh,
a
okay.
pocket of his cloak and takes out his lock picks, and
Yes.
kneels down and
Beautiful.
attempts to pick the lock.
Let's do it. Um, what is your do you have reliable talent on Thieves Tool?
I do not have reliable talent yet. I won't have that for a couple more levels.
Okay, then roll.
It's just Tool Thief Dex, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wonderful. With that 23, it takes you like 2 minutes as you try to do this carefully, and given that you have the time anyway, with a 23, the lock does not resist you at all. You can almost imagine where the tumblers are, and it opens very easily.
All right, he'll remove the padlock from the door, and then now that he's kind of standing next to it, can he more carefully check the door for traps?
Absolutely. Go ahead, investigation.
Hey, DM, can Benjamin make an investigation check? He has a -3 to it.
Wait.
He
Oh, wait.
can.
It's
I don't
It's
know.
on my brain.
Wait,
Ventilating.
wait. Uh, can Benjamin do that? Is that something the steel defender can do, or can they only attack?
I
Because
could I think I have to use a bonus action to tell it to do that, and I'm ritual casting, so it can do that. It's just not worth doing it because it has a -3.
all right, it just very loudly push, like squeeze tail out of the way, try to look at the door. Tail, you do think the door is not trapped.
Okay. He'll just kind of like looks over his shoulder at the party, seeing all of the little kumbaya circle of casting going on over there. He just kind of shrugs
Right.
and opens the door.
All right. You open up the door. You see into it a seemingly empty mausoleum. It's pitch darkness. There is one sarcophagus or coffin. This is a casket made out of stone in the far corner. The lid, however, is pushed off. From what you can, let's see. Your passive is a 19. Um, you do see that there are cloths in it. Not the rotten cloth that you would expect to be in a coffin. It's just some normal cloth and a shot of black hair.
Tell will very quietly close the door and return to the party and wait for everyone, politely wait for everyone to be done casting, and then we'll inform the group what he has seen.
Alrighty, because
That was
last time when
about
you tried to do that, it definitely didn't go wrong.
This is
Given
true.
that Benjamin is right there.
Tell will like grab Benjamin's little hand and like drag him along with him back to the party.
Are those other doors locked as well? Because like
No, they're
if
not
you,
locked, they're just closed.
they've been looked into.
Wonderful. I would say at this point, you three have finished your ritual casting. I feel like this is gonna happen a lot just because everybody can ritual cast, right?
Yes.
Congrats.
Okay, everyone.
Technically,
Benjamin.
Alpha Nico's virtual cast is 11 minutes. I don't know if that matters.
No, it
Arg
doesn't.
has constant access to your brains now. You're welcome. Saren will pop
Guys,
open this
wanna
door.
enter? Okay.
Congratulations. Everyone here can breathe in water, including you, Benjamin. A day. Don't drown yourself.
You open up that room. It is what seems to be a supply closet. It seems to be a tomb back then, but a lot of it has been broken and pried out and just put somewhere else. Someone has refurbished this room into a supply closet. You see shelves lined with some food, some bottles, some scrolls, and some scraps, and just general stuff people would need.
Benjamin, get in here. Start sweeping everything off the shelves into Benjamin.
Are you looking what you're what
Yes.
you are getting, or are you just shoveling everything in?
She is going to give everything a quick examine as she tosses it all on Benjamin.
All right. You find, let's see, you find 5 pitchers of lantern oil. You find like 2 sets of chains and 2 sets of manacles. Do we have a designated quartermaster? Basically, a player who writes down everything we find.
Looks
Oh.
at trash can.
Uh,
Yep.
I'm writing
Not me.
everything down.
nose
Okay.
goes,
I'm
nope.
That's what Benjamin is for. Yeah, so
Okay.
that was 5 oil, 2 chain.
5 pitchers of lantern oil, 2 sets of chains and manacles. And also you find 2 bottles labeled healing use only.
Oil and manacles? I think I know what this is for. Totally legitimate purposes. Is there any indication here that something might be useful to a cult? Any occult items, weird candles, a big poster with a picture of like the devil?
Big time
You find some
pentagram drawn on the
candles?
floor.
I mean, you find manacles
Yeah.
and chains and bottles for healing and a bunch of candles. However, none of them are black and say satanic use only. It's just candles.
Damn.
The bottles are labeled with healing use only.
Can
So
I?
No
Satan was
note
here in
that
the
says
corner.
we are evil bastards.
All right.
Can I?
Who spoke up first? I think. Ren, what you want to say?
No, there's no note saying that hello, we are evil bastards.
No, there's no pamphlet for Joint Cult of Asmodeus if we worth it. No such things, unfortunately.
Damn, no moral absolution to be found. Alright.
Crew, you were saying, or was it?
I was. Does it say another joke? Does it say Satan was here?
No, no.
Saren writes Saren was here in really bad handwriting on the walls.
Nice. Arc.
It's even more terrifying than
If I use this lantern oil on Benjamin's wheels, will he get advantage on stealth checks from now?
No, lantern oil is not made for that. You need.
Wait, you should use the oil that says for healing use only, for not healing use.
Yeah, you do find 2 big bottles labeled.
Can
for
I
healing only.
identify the potion?
Do you want to take 10 minutes or use a spell slot?
That's a good point. Tosses it in Benjamin. Continues.
I mean, we
Alright.
do still have some more rooms to check.
Have
Alright.
a lot. We also have the room that I created by the tiny hut.
Is there just a
Well,
tiny hut sitting here right now?
No, she's outside of it, so the tiny hut disappears. You have to. The one who cast
Yes,
it
you have
must
to stay
stay
there.
in
Stay in it. Yeah.
My hard work.
Or is Alphaniki just standing in the middle of a room inside of her teeny hut?
She's talking to herself. Hey guys.
The thing is,
don't leave me.
you do know that the tiny hut is about the size of Crew's aura, right? It's really tiny. Also, you
Saren,
cannot hear what's being spoken inside the tiny hut.
Guys, do you hear
Saren
me?
will. Oh,
Yeah?
You're
You've taken
not
the
in the hut. We can hear you, Afanike. Saren will cast ritually detect magic.
All right, you take your 10 minutes and
Yes.
detect magic ritually.
Art
True.
takes 10 minutes to identify then.
Tell they
Yes.
are rich. They are sitting down to do humming ritual again.
Like
Would you
already?
like
Like,
to?
it isn't. Okay. Tell will just sort of look a bit exasperated and just pull this door open.
Okay. You pull this door open. You see it's empty. Aside from some rubble, and there is a grate on the floor, and right next to it, a piece of bloodied cloth and some apparently papers.
Tell will very quietly slip into the room and he'll kind of peer down through the grate a bit if he can without like being too obvious about it, and then try
All right.
to deftly grab the papers without stepping on the grate.
All right. You can make a perception check when you want to look down at this grate. Yes, with a 16, you do have dark vision. From between the bars, you can see there seems to be several other papers, definitely the same make as the one that is on the top. You also see what seems like half a jacket, except it's really bloodied, and right next to it a perfectly well-made golden harp.
How does it? So, how far down does it appear to be?
About 10 feet.
Tell will cast his mage hand and attempt to, even if it takes multiple trips, bring some of the stuff up.
Okay. With Mage Hand, easy enough. You do have to like coordinate with your Mage Hand to push the harp up, and then you get it. Just roll me a sleight of hand. Perfect. It's easy enough. Takes you about 2 trips to bring the harp up and bring the rest of the papers up. You now have in your hand. It is a little bit dirty, and you can see there is some blood on it. It's in those typical drops, as if some blood has dropped down onto it from the top. A perfectly well-made golden harp. It's worth 2,500 gold piece.
Whoa.
It
The
might.
golden harp.
It might. One would think it might be some sort of grave offering from a long time ago.
Saren looks at Arg. Arg, you have to cast Identify on that too now.
To 2,500 GP.
2,500 GP.
Did anybody else see Tell pick this up?
Let me see.
Art, no, he's ritual casting within the.
I would say Cruel, perhaps. If Cruel wants to see you pick that up.
Yeah, Cruel will be
can
watching.
definitely-
He finished his ritual cast. Also, I didn't realize that Speak with Animals is only 10 minutes, so by the time they're done ritual casting, it's already worn off.
That's good.
Baldur's Gate has spoiled
but
us.
So he walks in, he sees Tell picking up a harp, and then he waits for Tell to walk out, and then he does like a very, very obvious wink.
It's nice. Yeah, Tell. I don't know where Tell's gonna hide a harp. Perhaps he just tucks it under his cloak for a moment, and kind of turns back and like to see if anybody happened to notice, and then like sees Cruel's wink, and then he just sort of like he just kind of is like shrugs a little bit, and then walks out and holds the all the papers out in his other hands for everybody to examine.
I imagining that Math, you do know like a harp is pretty big.
Yes, I'm aware of how big a harp is.
All right.
Yeah, it's at least, it's like a size of your. It's just a huge.
It's as big as
head-sized
yeah.
The thing is, if you put it in Benjamin, if nobody knows it's in there, they cannot pull it out.
Yeah, so that's what he's going to do. He's going to like walk out and like hand like holding the papers out like of interest, and then like behind his back like drop the harp into Benjamin.
Just for comedy's sake, I want to see a sleight of hand. You-
He
Perfect.
lets Cruel see it though.
Yeah. So, True and Tell, only the two of you know there is a very expensive golden harp in Benjamin.
Wait, really? Saren's right there.
Yeah, I mean, he does say he puts it like behind him, and he is like waving a stack of paper
Huh.
in your face that has a lot of writing on it and also a
Isn't
lot of blood.
isn't the heart the size of like a human torso?
Yeah, it is.
What?
It's just for comedy's sake.
Okay, sure.
So I think this is the point where we should really ask: is Alfiniki in the hut? Because she has a passive of 23.
Ooh.
You can see outside of the hut if you have a hut up.
The thing is, I would say because you did not declare that you retrocast it again, I'll leave it up to you if you want to have a hut.
I'll just
The thing is, nobody else can enter the hut except for you because nobody was in the hut when you cast it.
And then I also want to just say over the table, the Tell is not super klepto. This is more so like
Mhm.
he could be very dramatic and pull it out at the perfect moment, and everyone can give a nice
And play the
gasp.
harp, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
I thought
hilarious.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did agree in session 0 that we're gonna share every loot and stuff
Mhm.
anyway, so it's just for
Yeah, this
comedy.
is more for the dramatic irony than
Yeah.
anything.
Yes.
Yeah, Alfiniki goes
Uh,
like, "Oh wow, that's a very pretty harp tell," but she's in the hut, so nobody hears this.
I love it.
All right.
I am going to play this music that I have prepared now.
Very nice.
But yeah, with Saren being the learned wizard that she is, Tell will hand over the papers and say, "What do you make of these?"
Sure. She will cast guidance on herself and then take a look over them.
All right.
Wait, she can't because then she'll lose Detect Magic. Damn it! She'll just beat them.
Yeah, they're also not magical. The notes, they're just somebody's
Right,
notes.
right.
You do
She just
see
doesn't want to
like
lose concentration. Yeah.
a floor
It's fine. Go
plan.
ahead.
You
Mhm.
see a floor plan of what seems to be a rich and 3-story high, very luxurious mansion. And then in one of the upper rooms, there's a big X on it.
She nods. With a keen mind feat, we can look at this permanently. She shows it to Arg.
Argus ritual casting his potions. Why would he want those potions?
This music is awesome, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
Meanwhile, 2
my
floors down, the hostages die.
Oh, Saren, you interrupted my ritual. I'll have to start all over.
Oh, my apologies. I must restart my ritual too. I'm just kidding.
No, no.
No.
You, you also, yes.
Does my immunity to disease also affect age, or am I getting older for every ritual?
You are getting older because immunity to, natural progression of your lifespan is not a disease.
It sure feels like it.
It's a curse, maybe, but not a disease.
True suffering intimidate. I will propose that we just skip ritual casting in the future. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, like everybody who's not ritual casting something at that point, maybe Tell is just frozen in time until it's done.
I don't mind it in certain situations because Tell can like be checking stuff out while y'all are ritual casting, but
Yeah.
maybe not for the whole
Every-
session.
Yeah.
Tell is going to finish the dungeon by the time we're done ritualing casting.
Yes.
Sure. Yes, I think it'll be a lot easier if we just say we're ritual casting this, and then 3
And
seconds
then
later we
skip
move
10
on.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, of course.
Yes. Yes. Alright.
I also totally do not regret that I let everybody ritual cast. Yes, the notes that you're looking at. They
Mhm.
they have a very detailed plan for a mansion, what seems to be in preparation for a heist. You also
Aha.
see they have detailed description of a woman called Indriana, where
I
she lives,
see.
her movement schedule, the places she visits, and where it is suggested to kidnap her. These
Yes.
seems to be
Interesting.
past plans or to kidnap Indriana her last name is terrible. Lamson Settle. Sounds like
No,
a
not
German name.
not everyone can get access to plans like these. I do wonder how well funded and/or how well provided these cultists are. Now, because we did ask Bro exactly what kind of cultists these are, we know that they are the cult of. She looks at Ark expectantly.
I heard he's still ritual casting this spell.
Damn it.
Hearing Saren say that these are like kidnap plans, his eyes go a little wide, and he very quickly rushes back into this room to go investigate what he thinks may be the kidnap victim in the sarcophagus here. And yeah, he gestures like over his shoulder for Cruel.
I would say at this point, Ark, you're done with your ritual casting of that. You were ritual casting that bottle, right?
Yeah, the one that says potion use or healing use.
It's a potion of poison.
Wow.
Classic move.
So
Advantage.
you have two bottles of potion of poison. Right now. All right, to Tell and Crew, you both rush in. You do see in the sarcophagus is huddled up and almost mummified or burritoed is a person who does have movement to her. You see a gentle rise and fall of a chest and a shot of beautiful long black hair looking out.
Hello. We are going to free you.
Huh?
Cruel says a little shakily.
What?
You see the
Okay.
burrito starts to move and then wiggle, 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 turns back, and then a handsome woman with long black hair looks up at you, blinks, and then suddenly shuts up and say, "I'm going to defend myself," and then looks at all of you. You're no
Wait,
code.
she was
And
just
then-
there the whole time?
Yeah, she was just there, and you see her movement is a little bit restrained because her lower body is still wrapped up in this blanket.
And
Can
the thing
can
I-
I help
Okay.
you with that?
With what?
Would you like your legs free?
Yeah, help me. And then she moves herself out of the blanket, and this is what she looks like. Who are you?
I am Kukulain. This is Tel. This is Arg. That's. We don't talk about that. And that's Saren. And
Oh,
if I don't see Alphanike, Crew would just assume that she's busy ritual casting something else.
she looks at all of you as
inside.
you're still inside that dome. You know what? Because the dome is actually stationary, I'm gonna put it here. You cannot move out of this space for now, Alphanike. Why? Anyway, this woman looks at you and say, hello, I'm Cecil Malinoche. Please tell me you're here to rescue me."
Yes.
Giselle,
In fact, we are.
what manner of cult is it that would want to kidnap you?
I don't know. I've never seen much of them. They got me and they put me in this room. They tossed a blanket at me. I've been locked up in here for what, 3 days? I don't know.
Giselle, are you familiar with an individual named. She looks at Arg expectantly.
I have no idea what's going on.
Are you familiar with an individual named Eldron? Or perhaps Umberto?
No.
Or Indriana?
I've heard of her. She's that actress, right?
Yes.
Um,
And Sarcelle, you don't have any relation to any of those individuals?
I mean, I know a guy called Eldon.
How?
He's my tailor.
Not Eldron Kior, then. And does she appear to be telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
And Alpha Nikito as well?
Elfaniki cannot. Oh, you can hear it, but you cannot really make out what she's saying. So you can read her body language. So I would let you make an insight check, but your information will be different.
There is 2 whole people and a
Please
trash
speak
can
up.
between us.
So Saren, because Saren is floating a little bit, I'll say she can't see her. She seems to be telling the truth. And because you cannot hear what she's saying, Alphanike, from your vantage point, you see Susel seems to be very nervous. She seems highly uncomfortable with her situation right now. She also fidgets with her hands, and her eyes dart back and forth between all these people. Also, all of you are extremely beautiful. That is unnerving. Have
Saren
you
flips her hair behind her.
imagine you are just a normal person, and then you step into a room. There's just a room full of models looking at you.
Can I use
And the
a
biggest
bonus?
model of all, Benjamin. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Can I use a bonus action to command Benjamin to make a straight charisma check?
Yes, you can.
Let's see.
It's at disadvantage
check.
because
he
he's
has a ne-
terrifying.
He has a negative. He has 6 charisma.
Let's go.
Please roll better than Cruel. Cruel, make a charisma check. Never mind.
She looks at that thing and is like, huh.
Tell has a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh god.
Tell,
like
do you want to make a charisma check?
Well, I was going
Was
to
he
say,
how pretty we
Tell's,
look?
Tell's got a passive insight of 19, so I like to think he kind of at least notices that she's feeling
Yeah.
a little nervous. So
Yeah,
he
you can
says,
tell that she's nervous. So
just
Uh-huh.
why don't we let's step out of this tiny little room. Let's get a little
Yes,
more
please,
comfortable
please.
and
Can I ask you all to, perhaps not just this room,
So
maybe
I'm
return me
afraid
to
that
the city?
we cannot actually return you to the city quite yet. You see, the area outside is quite infested with zombies and ghouls.
Yes, you could perhaps bring me to the gate. I'll be very grateful.
Tell
And what if
would-
these cultists return?
Then it's good if you bring me to the gate, right?
If the cultists
I
see
can
you at the
escort
gate,
her.
then, well,
She's not
Yes, I
stopping.
could escort if you would like to, if you all like to move further.
Wonderful, that'd be great.
The one who sent us here told us you were a mystic of some sort. She's got...
Yes, in a way, yes, I was. And then she's like speed walking.
Hello,
and then
Sarcel.
a woman walks out of a giant bubble.
and she goes, ah! Jumps and bumps into tail. And like,
Be afraid not, child.
goes over here. You
Cry
guys
in
hear
those
her
spirits.
scream because they're room full of dead zombies. And she runs back at you all. Can please somebody escort me to the gate? Thank you.
You know what? I think I've got an idea. Sarah will step off her broom finally and tell her, this broom will respond to my commands, and I will have it bring you aerially over to the gate. That way the rest of us can keep going, and, well, you should be able to return to the city just fine.
Yes, I can do that. I know how to operate a broom like this.
Okay.
What?
Turn the broom back when you can.
This one also can be piloted. Benjamin steps up.
She actually goes and pat on Benjamin's lid and steps onto the broom.
And
Tell
then her hand's missing.
yeah, her hands in the.
Can Benjamin make a slight
Oh,
action
yes,
check
good
to steal
idea.
the ring?
She's not wearing any rings.
We could simply keep her in Benjamin for now. No?
We are not
Okay.
doing that.
Tell asks before she gets sent out on the broom. Miss Malinosh, where might we find you if we have any follow-up questions to your ordeal here?
Or if we need counseling and mysticisms.
I mean, I do live in a city. It's by the bay. There's a house with a green door. That's mine.
Okay.
I
And-
don't have neighbors.
You're not planning to leave the city anytime soon?
No, of course not. I don't want to leave the city. Also, as for the mysticism thing, there's not much I can do. You see, I've been away for a while, and I lost my powers.
Tell would like to insight check that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alfie too.
Both of you can tell that she is telling, at least you think she's telling the truth, and that she lost her power is a reason why she is nervous, because she is defenseless.
Hmm. Saren will step close to Miss Sarcelle and say, with her eyes softening, Sarcelle, we're here because we're intending to rescue everyone that these cultists have taken. People just like you, regular people who intended to live their lives, their days in peace. If there's anything you can tell us that might aid us in this endeavor, we would be grateful. Utterly
Make a
grateful.
persuasion check. She
20.
she sits on your broom. She says, "Okay, I don't know how many they have kept in here, but I did hear them come by from time to time. So I'm pretty sure there is more." And she points at this door over here. So this is a little balcony that goes up like 5 feet. And she says, "One time I put my ear to the door and I heard them. I think they went through there. Um, I don't know why they kidnapped me. Maybe it has something to do with my past adventure, my last adventure that got horribly wrong.
Oh?
Do tell.
Yes, I am a mystic. Ever since birth, magic has been in my blood, and it's somewhat chaotic. And
Oh, a sorcerer. Ew. No, I'm
y-
just kidding.
well, somebody are born with it. We don't need to make a thing out of all of this. Anyway, I went on a journey through the multiverse. That's my field of expertise, and something happened. I can't really put my hands on it. I saw something. It's all I remember is purple triangles and stars in the sky, and a wind chime, and a glowing eye. I was trying to find this way because it was magic unlike anything I've ever experienced. And then just when I was about to see the I've never had this before. All the magic in me erupted, and ever since I've been unable to cast any spell.
How did you make your way back from that place?
Oh, I wasn't really there physically. I was there in, spirit.
Ah, ethereal. Hmm, I understand.
Good, we are talking with learned folk. I don't need to give this down.
Hmm.
Can I go now? I would
Yes,
really like
How
to
please.
go
can you
home.
be there without being there? Okay, bye bye.
Sarcelle, can you see in
Good
the
day.
dark?
Uh, let me check. Um, uh,
Katua is
no,
gonna ask
I
every
cannot.
NPC what their name is and whether or not they can see in the dark.
No, I cannot see in the dark.
Cool beans. Art's gonna use his amazing artificer magical tinkering and create a flashlight that has a range of 10 feet of
Oh,
light.
she
Good
gets off
idea.
this broom and gives you a little kiss on your forehead and think, "I love you."
It's just 5 feet of radius. It's just a flashlight.
And Cern will sternly point at the broom and say, "Once she is deposited at the gate, return to me."
I see, I see. Neverwinter is in good hands, I suppose. I wish you good luck and thank you so very much. And if you come out, do come visit me. I don't know, whatever I can do to help. Not that I can do much without magic. This is so very weird. She
Hmm.
say, I can go now, right?
The next room is filled with undead, but they are deceased.
Yeah, I
Yes, please
saw
go.
them. Remember, purple triangles. And then she flies off, and as she flies off, as soon as she is out of sight of you all have a shiver run down on your spine. A feeling not unfamiliar to some of you, as you suddenly feel that what she said meant something. Not just in the context of this little thing, but in the context of the multiverse. Now, I get to introduce the mechanic I've been talking about.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Madness?
Secrets.
Oh.
In this game, yes, in this game, whenever you gain a secret that is important to the grand schemes of the multiverse, I will address you. And all of you can make an insight check.
Oh god. Not Arcana?
Insight.
Ooh.
All of us do right now.
All of us, right now, in this moment, as this
Okay.
shiver goes down your spine.
We can't stack any guidance here, can
No.
we?
It's
Okay.
like an instinctive
Wrong.
reaction. Alright, you all made it. In this moment, all of you have a out-of-body experience. Benjamin, yes, Benjamin does not count. I am sorry. All of you have a out-of-body experience, as if what Sarcel just said, this multiversal swirl, these starlights in the sky, these purple triangles is surrounding all of you, and you know that what she said is a secret, and that this glowing eye that she saw belonged to someone very special. Unknowing to her, she has seen from afar a echo of an entity that all of you are familiar with. The Whispered One, the god of secret and knowledge. And you know that what you have just learned is a secret. You can
Wow.
offer this secret to the multiverse and thus gain blessings from the multiverse. AKA, whenever you gain a secret, I will let you know in one of such scenes, and you can hold on to it, or you can whisper it to the multiverse, offering it as an action. And depending on the severity of the secret, it gives you different benefits. What these benefits are will come up when you use it.
Hmm.
It is
Shall we?
all of this happens in a breath, and then you all come out of it.
Question. Out of game question, mechanics question.
Mhm.
Do we have a pool of secrets, or does all of us have an individual pool?
This
Of
goes for
secrets.
all of you. It's a party-wide
Okay,
thing.
so if for example, we use a secret right now, we burn it for everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
And just to let you know, so you can gather secrets. There is a finite amount of secrets. Not every secret counts. There is a finite amount, and they are predetermined. And you can use an action to use this secret to reveal it to the multiverse. Once it is revealed, it cannot be revealed again. And you will gain benefits once you reveal it. Reveal its secret to the multiverse is an action.
So
Okay.
it's a So does
the
everyone have
permanent-
one secret, or does the party
No,
have
It's a
you
party
have
thing.
it's a party thing. This is a party
Yeah.
resource. So
If we-
all five of you can use an action to reveal this one secret, but this one secret can only be revealed one single time.
And mechanics wise, it's fine if we're not in combat, right? It's just some generalized passive benefit.
It is you do you guys want to know the benefits right now for this secret?
Hoard these and never use them, gang.
Yeah.
I, the player, and I think Tell, the character, would kind of want to know, and maybe this is
Okay.
an over the table question or
Yeah, this is a
in character question,
mechanical
but
question. Like it depends on you if
uh,
you guys want to know
Well,
the
not-
mechanical benefit to this kind of secret, I'll tell you now instead. Or if you don't want to know, we'll keep it a mystery until it shows up. So
yeah, and it's not that I want to know what the mechanic is. I actually want to know, like, does giving up the secret to the multiverse feel, who are we empowering by giving
the
that up?
multiverse,
Just
from
the
what you
multiverse.
can tell,
Okay.
from what
I
you can
would
tell with the roles that you have.
I would volunteer that I would always prefer to just reveal the secret, just to see what it does. um,
You can
yes,
try to do so.
yeah. I don't think there's much benefit in keeping these hidden if we don't know what they actually do. So yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
shall
I don't
we?
know if it's like a passive benefit or
I can tell you that all revealing all secrets will have beneficial things to you.
Sure.
They will not have negative things.
Okay. In that case, let us bequeath it upon the universe. Vecna's secret.
All right, you spend your action. You whisper this secret to the multiverse. Saren, are you doing this?
Yes. Saren whispers to the universe, "Purple triangles."
As you say it, you guys can almost see as if a a purple light emits from Saren like a breath. It gathers in the air and then it shatters into sparkling shards that, from certain point of view, looks like purple triangles. They sparkle, they disappear. You whisper it. Saren, for you, you are speaking out this vision that Cecile saw, that unknowing to her, she saw Vecna.
Mm-hmm.
However, for everybody else, you hear a whisper, an ominous whisper. Even you, Cruel, standing right next to her, you cannot understand her words, as her words and this power get sucked up by the multiverse. And Sarah, roll a d4, please. Oh shit! All of you gain the
boy.
benefit of Bless for 1 turn.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
but then after 6 seconds, it's gone.
Yes. This is an
I'd like
Oh.
to make. I'd like to run to this corner and make an investigation check in the pile of rubble. Ah,
That's
Bless's
not
attack
how
is
it
attack rolls and
works.
saving throws.
No, it's
Yeah.
Bless. It's
oh
Bless
yeah,
and
oh yeah.
guidance. It's Bless and guidance. You gain
Oh,
1d4 to all your d20
Oh.
rolls for 1 turn.
Oh.
Quickly earns it. Investigation, please,
Wait.
please.
Yes. Roll
I
investigation
wanted
with
to
guidance.
backflip.
Acrobatics or athletics with guidance.
Athletics.
I
Let
think I
my
speak for
dreams come
everyone.
true.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that we should hoard all of these secrets for one round of combat.
It's 1d4 rounds. You unfortunately rolled a 1.
Uh-oh.
Alright, everybody's suddenly empowered by the multiverse. You perform these acts. You guys can see that Arc, your eyes start to glow purple, and Cruel, you do the backflip, so does Alpha Nike, and all of you have these purple lights trailing after you for a brief moment as the multiverse empowers you, sucking up the energy of this secret. After a while, it dissipates and it returns to normal. Arc, for your investigation, you can see this is the fallen rubble of a staircase. There used to be a staircase here leading upwards towards the south, but it has completely fallen.
Oh, so there used to be like a way to
Yeah.
get down here.
No, get up to the surface. These are 2 different tombs that got connected through this collapsed tunnel.
We can probably escape through this area. Give me 12 hours to dig through the rubble.
Wow. Amazing. You know, given that we know from Sarcel that the cultists are on the other side of that door, or rather, that they usually go on the other side of that door, should we perhaps double around through that secret entrance?
It sounds wise. After all, this place is a dumpster. Look at that awful gold compared with the pristine ones. Ben,
Excellent.
go.
Alright. Let's go back to spooky haunting music, even if you guys are definitely not in the haunting mood.
Alright, guys. I have an idea. Let's sort ourselves by the most stealthy to the least stealthy, but then we go backwards. Benjamin. Benjamin, go ahead. Lead us.
Clong, 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 clong. Benjamin goes
I'll
ahead.
take up the rear.
Yeah, knowing that there must be an entrance, Benjamin does push a button. You come into a closet, a small little room filled with pipes. You can.
Time to go back in, I guess. Cruel says and goes in the closet.
What?
All right, you guys are in this tiny little water closet. No, it's not a toilet. It's just a small room for water pipes. All the walls are filled with mechanical apertures. There are pipes along the walls and the ceiling. You can hear water rushing through it. To your
Cool.
stage left is a door.
Cruel, would you
Oh.
care to go through?
Yes, I think I shall, and opens the door.
The door
Congratulations.
open quite easily. You come into another room with a door, and this time this room has more pipes and more apertures. Now these apertures do show water pressures.
Arg is like 90% water pipes. He's gonna investigate, I guess, and figure out how they work. If they do anything.
Looking at it, you do think it will take quite a bit to make out how it all works. You can, however, make an investigation check. That will still take
Sure.
time, though, learning how they work.
Oh yeah, also he's gonna give himself guidance because I forgot I gave him that gift.
And Sarah will maintain concentration on detect magic in case anything jumps out.
Yeah, this is not magical. It does take like 10 minutes for Ark to figure out how this works. So if anybody wants to reach your cast quick,
Sure. You know what? Sarah will also take a look
My
at the pipes.
all right. Also, investigation check, please. I would say with the combined effort, you can make it in 5 minutes, so no ritual cast. Yeah, you do find out how to maneuver these things. These are highly advanced and well manufactured water pipes that seems to be controlling large amount of water pressure. There are two of them, two valves you can use, one of which will make the water go extra strong, the other one will turn off the water.
Arg immediately starts cranking it to max volume, extra strong.
Right,
You know,
crank
guys,
it to
we
max
could.
volume.
Okay.
Don't worry, everyone. If this floods everything, you have water breathing for 24 hours.
But
Didn't
hostages.
Didn't we hear dripping in the other room? Are we sure we want to turn it all the way up?
Let's hope the hostages are Triton.
Check the. Someone should check the other room. Make sure this isn't blowing something. I'm still
Alright,
gonna
perhaps
turn.
we should wait to fuss with these.
He already said he cranked it all the ways up.
Yes, perhaps we turn them back for now.
Arg's gonna go on ahead and see what they did.
The valves. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
well.
All right, you go to the next room.
Oh,
Oh,
see.
crud.
As soon as the doors opened, Saren will turn off the water.
You see a water basin room with a very large water basin set in the floor, and there are pipes along the ceiling, and drizzling from the nozzles of these pipes is water now coming down almost like in torrential rain, and one water elemental and two water weirds are happily dancing in the rain.
Oh, wait, maybe now they won't kill us.
Yeah, is it like an enclosed tank, or is it like an aquarium, or
Like a pool.
It's a let
Basin,
me see.
huh?
It's a 5 feet tall basin filled with the prim,
Yeah.
and you think that if you keep the water on, it might overflow soon. However, these three water creatures seem very happy with it.
They now have the effect of bless for the next.
One round.
No, it almost sucks that we have to take it from them. They seem so happy and content with life. Maybe if we just learn to be happy while playing in the water, we'll all be fine.
Let's go check out the other door in case that.
Um,
Let's go the other direction and see if there's anyone up top.
Kutula.
Mhm.
Saren does speak primordial, but she also has telepathy. Could she attempt to psychically interlink with these creatures and inquire with them upon what they're doing here?
Oh, what you can ask them? Sure. Which one?
She'll link the water elemental.
Mm-hmm. You want to telepathically speaking Aquan to them?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Greetings. May we inquire, gentle elemental, upon what you're doing here?
It
Mhm.
says dancing in the rain.
Excellent movie. Say, what is it have you that you've seen in this area?
Why do you hide behind that door? Come, you have Rainbringer.
Arg is our ring bringer here. He's a gentle soul, I say, pulling Arg in.
Awkwardly waves. He's like 3 feet tall, and this is 5 feet up. He cannot see over it.
This
Awkwardly
water
waves.
weird
That's their
like
creature's entire existence. Sorry,
this
go ahead.
water weird like this snake bows over it almost as if half its body is hanging out the tank, and he looks at the little thing and almost as if nodding his head in approval, he Saren, you hear it say Rainbringer.
Oh, God. Hey, gang. I have the fighter of endless water on me. I'd like to use that.
To spray them?
just to get
Oh
them
my
on our.
god.
They seem to like water. I'm just gonna spray him with the non-lethal spray and just start. What is it? How does this thing work?
Oh, your decanter of endless water.
Oh,
Yeah, fountain just
that's
starts.
amazing.
There's like a little fire hydrant gear on like the bottom of his chest, and he cranks it and just starts sprinkling a water fountain of water on them.
Awesome. They seem very happy with it. And this water elemental rises up almost. While this water weird is like, no, 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 dude, this is my place. And he looks at all of you and they, you do not belong to the cult. What do you want?
What do you tell us about this cult?
They are mean.
Ah, I hate mean people. You know, it is our intention that we liberate other individuals from this mean cult. And once we're done doing so, I'm sure we can fill this entire area with water so that you may live gentle, happy lives, as is deserved of you.
That is a waste of water.
This is actually an endless supply of water. Arg, hit them.
I don't see it recharge on Dawn for geyser. He'll like aim at the ceiling and
No,
blast it.
that's why it's called endless.
It's endless.
Yeah. Yes.
Aim at
Yes,
the
you can just do
ceiling.
that forever.
All right, sure. You spray it with water, and there is a like expression of gentle bliss on its face, and he says, "Good. Say, little Rainbringer, do you want to join our guild?"
Argo said, Saren, he does not speak primordial. He just hears.
Yes, that's exactly what you hear.
Arg says yes.
Good, good. Our guild has been gone for a very long time, but maybe with your help, it may return. And you say you want to rescue prisoners?
Yes. Quite so.
There is one in the room to the south here. Poor little guy. He is not a friend to water. As water is not a friend to him.
Well, would you be interested in aiding us in liberating them of their waste of water?
We cannot leave this tank unless commanded so. But the leaders of my guild has gone. Maybe, if you are interested in restoring the Waterclock Guild, you should speak to Sansarim. He is in the door to the to the east.
Understood. Ark, which way is east?
Are you still speaking in primordial?
Yeah.
Sarah,
Okay, you can actually-
actually...
We can actually all understand each other telepathically because of the telepathic bond.
Yeah.
We just can't hear them. We just hear gurgling in our minds because it's like an algorithm.
Is
It's
Saren
actually
doing like a
absent
live
language.
translation?
Yeah.
What are Crew and Tell doing? Meanwhile, just watching
Yeah,
these
Tell's
water elemental deaths.
yes. Tell's just got like, he's kind of got his back to the wall, like
Cruel's-
sort of poking his head around the corner with his hand on his rapier, just waiting for it to go sideways.
Ooh, the cool leaner pose.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, Cruel's whispering. He doesn't speak primordial, so he just sees Saren staring at a bunch of water. So he's just cycling through the settings on his crystal spear, turning it on and off over and over again.
There's a
Ark,
crystal ball back there.
you are now a member of their ancient order. Congratulations.
Oh, that's good. Did they mention anyone that can help us? Here?
Sansarin, in the door to the east. Let's go.
Arg like spams like 50 more geysers and walks on past and just okay, we can go, King.
Goodbye, gentle elementals.
Spray, spray,
Goodbye.
spray, 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 spray.
Ah, good.
Peace and love won yet again.
They said Sansarin?
They
Sansarin.
say you should ask Sansarim, who lives in the room to the east.
If we don't recognize that name, right?
No.
Yeah. Tell does sort of look down that hallway, but
Yeah,
see
you
the
do
door is
see,
closed still.
Descending up, it's a closed door, and yeah, that's all you see. You also
Wait.
Ark can also see there's a door here with a padlock on it.
Wait, this is actually the door to the east. Because north is down on this compass. Oops.
North is supposed to be up. I made the map wrong. I'm sorry. So north is up. So we're in a normal direction. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool. All right.
I was trying to do something very stylish and it didn't work out. I'm sorry.
Not at all.
Thank you for
That's good.
pointing this out, which means I need to
Cool.
change the map. Arr.
Ah. My apologies.
Who got the awful penmanship? I'm sorry.
I like how all of us have now done it.
Oh, hey DM, can I use my keen mind trait to know which way is north?
Yes, north is up here.
Okay.
Sarah, why are you going that way? North is that way.
Oh, let's go this way then.
His
That's my
entire
answer,
his entire body pivots like a compass.
Hmm.
Spray, spray, spray. Is it overflowing in this room right now?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
So wait, we're heading up towards the guy whose name we don't know. Well,
Sensorim,
Censor.
Oh.
We know it, but we don't know who he is.
I
And
guess.
not towards the kidnap victim.
There's a door with a padlock here where they say there's a kidnapped victim in there.
Sarah did not say that to me, so only Sarah knows
Oh,
that.
also there's a kidnap victim.
My
Where?
goodness.
Which direction?
Are we going in that direction?
No. Oh, you want to get them first?
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Don't worry. From now on, I'll telepathically relay everything that I hear.
Mark's gonna unlock it with his own thieves' tools. Trying to show
Oh,
off the bell.
okay. Ooh.
Hmm. A little bit of spicy.
I am waiting.
Oh, look at that. Not
Nice.
even proficient with them.
Hmm.
Nat 1.
Wow.
My Nat 1s are 18, guys.
Yeah, the thing is, there is no nat one in skill check. So, there is a moment where you hear like his thief sword scratch against the tumbler, and you go, ah,
Yeah,
wince a
I just
little
like
bit.
wince a little bit, like ooh.
Yeah, and then in that moment, the lock does unlock. 18 is what you needed.
If Tell's thing is like very precise details, Arg's entire hand just becomes a massive pile of keys, and he just shoves it in there and brute forces his way through it in 6 seconds.
Oh my. Yes,
5,677 more keys, Arg. You've got this.
yes, you've got this. Yes, the padlock unlocks.
Just like breaks it. Ah. Looks,
I like to imagine Arg.
looks
I
up
like to
at Tell
imagine.
for approval.
I like to imagine Arg's Steve Souls is just okay. I'm trying. Takes an axe, breaks the lock. Okay, guys, I did it.
Tell just kind of looks at Arg a little exasperated and is like, "Well, I guess it worked."
Oh, you want to try? He locks the lock and lets Tell do it.
It's,
Can you lock?
this seems counterproductive until step up and unlock it.
Yes, let's see that roll. Flex, tell flex.
Oh,
Oh, I mean,
I
at
mean,
least it's the proper
No
technique.
guidance, and no expertise, and still beat the roll.
Yeah, so
Wow.
it's like the best thieves technique you can find. That he had and all of that, and you unlock the door. Do you
Arg-
open the door?
Yeah, with everybody there and kind of ready, I'll just go ahead, unlock it, open it.
All right, you open, you see a very small room that is tilted, and whatever water has been outside over years has flown into it, and lying in this water on a very dilapidated and soaked what is a sleeping bag is a very disheveled and very 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 sad looking little, I think he's a gnome.
Don't believe 5 minutes of leave. Oh my god. Um,
Uh,
This guy is.
how deep does the water appear to be?
oh, it's just like ankle deep.
Okay.
It's just ankle deep, but given that his sleeping bag is in the water and he's like huddled onto it, looking absolutely done with life, he is this gnome. He looks up at you guys with sad eyes, huge bags. He also does look quite roughed, like his clothing are torn and also stinky wet.
Can
Um,
he see in the dark?
He can see in the dark.
You're good.
He looks
You good?
up at you all slowly, and then he leans back against the wall, turns his head to the left, and say, "Do your worst. At least give me
Arg,
some food before you kill me."
Arg, hit this man with a geyser.
He sprays above him with a geyser. Not hitting him, just
I think this might be this is one of the nobles, not? Are you Umberto?
Are you one of these? He prints out a piece of paper with the names on it.
Yes.
A very
If you
With
do
the
kill
damp
me,
piece of paper.
if you do kill me, put it on my headstone. Say, Umberto Noblin, noble scholar of Winter, bullied and starved to death.
Cern will cast Create Confections and Tea, which I've currently put in as grease in my spellbook. Because it's very greasy food. And yes,
You
she'll
cast
wave her
that.
hand. Yes, and a lavish array of pastries appears around us,
Um,
as well as a fine little pitcher of tea.
you know, this actually, if he's not this disheveled, he would be rather noble looking. goes feral on your food and just gobbles it all in. And it's like the first one he just swallows it down. The second one he starts to enjoy it and goes like, so good. All right, I'm ready to die now. And then he gobbles out more.
Tell looks down at him. He's like, don't think you need to be worried about dying today. And he holds out his hand and says, come on, I think we can help get you out of here.
Wait, really?
Indeed.
I thought the cultists don't dress up this fashionably. Oh well, in that case, off we go. He jumps up and says, "Young lady, thank you," and then takes all of your food.
Oh, yes. Okay. She looks longingly at the one donut that he grabbed last.
He deliberately turns his face away from you so he doesn't need to keep eye contact as he eats the last piece.
Oh. Saren will remember this.
It's like a
This man
companion
is dead.
approval. Sarah will remember this.
This man is just dead.
Dead on the inside, although he is being revived, and then he's like, excuse me. Oh, you all look mighty. Does any of you perhaps know a little spell to dry me up?
Saren will cast a prestidigitation to make him wet. No.
Make
She'll
him
cast
more
a
damp.
prestidigitation to make him dry.
I have firebolt.
Yes.
Ah,
Firebolt, is that what he said?
that will dry him.
Permanently.
heart if you wish to rest in it.
All right. He looks at all of you, still like eating up every bit of crumb, and says, "So, am I right in the assumption that you are the rescue party?"
That would be us.
Ah, this is wonderful. I am Umberto Noblin at your service.
Umberto, how did you come to end up in this rather damp situation?
I am most certain that it is because of my unrivaled intellect and. He hesitates. I would like you to make a persuasion check, Tell. With advantage, because you guys gave him food. 31. He looks at you and says, "Oh, you have one of those
Christ.
faces." And then he like hops up onto the ledge of this basin, dangles his feet a little bit, and says, "It is definitely because of the book that I am writing. You see, I am somewhat of a renowned scholar within Waterdeep. Sorry, Neverwinter. Keep saying Waterdeep, and the subject of my study is somewhat precarious, and many people might take it the wrong way, and I am sure that these cultists feel what I might reveal."
And
What do you plan to reveal?
yeah,
He looks around at you all. You are not with the cult, right?
No, but I think down next there are. You can't see them.
Oh, no. They are part of the ancient Clockwork Guild. They have no affiliation with this cult. All right. I am somewhat of a scholar for a god. The one they call the Whispered One. I have spent my long life examining his history. Even his mortal history, if you may say. I keep my studies well guarded, given, I spent my life on it. I do not want any of my colleagues to publish it before I do. Unfortunately, I'm somewhat of a slow writer, and word of my research must have gotten out, and now these cultists want to silence me forever so they can keep the secret of their so-called god a secret.
Cultists of the Whispered One.
Oh yes. Very few know of him when he was mortal, or just know him as the god of knowledge and secrets. Evil god of knowledge and
I bet
secrets, of course.
I bet Vecna was an evil, disgusting looking individual. Do you have a picture of him in his mortal form?
Oh no, nobody knows what he looks like when he was mortal.
Oh.
Definitely unspeakably ugly, I would presume, given that
Yeah,
his
certainly.
life as a lich has long dwarfed his mortal life.
Mm-hmm.
I
Tell
know.
go ahead.
Yes. Go ahead,
Uh,
Del.
Tell asks, he says, "Would you happen to have perhaps an advanced copy of this book that we could peruse?"
Not with me, but it is in my study at the University of Neverwinter. You are welcome to consult me anytime. Thank you for your brilliant
Yeah,
and
fun
so
size
generous
advanced reader
rescue.
copy.
I am happy to share what I know.
All right, fine then. Do tell.
Well, the subject is
Do
long
tell?
and
It's like Tell's
that's for somebody.
tagline.
That's for somebody else to do. Um,
It's
he says,
fine. I
"Well,
have a tiny hut prepared. You can tell it to us within the next 8 hours.
oh, the knowledge that I have gathered of this god will take a lifetime to learn."
We should probably rescue the other hostages as well, especially if they're also starving.
Hmm.
I am
And
sure
wet.
they know.
Indeed.
Yes.
Saren, has your broom returned yet?
Oh yes, the
She
broom would have
peers.
returned.
She puts the old man on top. Fly, you fool!
Well
Dear
then,
Lord.
I wish you good luck against these cultists. I am sure they follow the Whispered One, and they are powerful spellcasters and necromancers. Do be careful. Um, as for the knowledge about this Whispered One, you can consult me anytime. Is there anything I may tell you now to aid you in your endeavors? I am. I would like to contribute somewhat to this rescue before I flee. No.
A quick note. Have you worked with the list of these certain people? Have you worked with an Eldron keyword, Indriana Lamsaletl, Sarkel Nekino? Have you worked with any of these people before?
I do not believe I have.
Hmm. Have you heard of them, at least?
Mm, I do not think so. Do they also work at the university?
You know, I
This is
suppose we can put
something we
four
don't
of them in a
know?
room later,
Hmm.
if need be.
Yes, I have seen your faces. I can contact you at any time, anywhere, at any point of the day. You're never
Ah,
gonna be alone ever again.
What?
Oh my.
do remember that I do
What?
not reply to any sort of sending or messages or paper birds after 8 o'clock in the evening.
No unsolicited
All right.
sendings.
Local time,
He's got
please.
his email settings set.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you so very much for your valiant rescue. I shall await your visit in the future. So, thank you. And then he gets on the broom and sits there like has a deathly grip on the handle of the broom because he doesn't actually fly with it very often, and he too will fly off. Unless any of you have questions for
Goodbye.
him.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tell says, yeah, I don't think he may be a good source of information in the
Actually,
future, but I don't know what to ask him right now.
as he begins to fly off, Cern will just ask him, say, you don't happen to have a understanding of the layout of this place, do you?
Oh, um, he says, I do not think so, but given that the Halleck's mausoleum is close to the wall, if you go further west, You will be underneath the Paupers graveyard, which is rumored to have an extensive subcatacle network.
Hmm. Okay, thank you.
You are very
And
welcome.
if there is anything else you recall that could be helpful, do let us know. Good day.
I don't sending. He flies off. Shall we take a 10-minute break really fast before we go on?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
perfect.
sounds good.
All right.
That's a lot of fun. I like that since they're using grease, flavoring it as greasy food. I think that's great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just say the person's nickname, and then it does 1d6 force damage. Yeah, this is great. You're welcome. That probably saves you a ton of time.
Then let's. It's JD back.
I'm back.
Alrighty, then
Alright.
let's continue. I feel like you guys are looking into every room, which is great. Yes, this door does not have a lock on it.
Okay, yeah,
Are-
tell. Oh,
Oh, fuck, is just gonna knock on it.
Knock, knock, knock. After a couple minutes, a couple seconds, the door does open like just a hand wide, and you see what seemed to be a green-skinned, somewhat humanoid form, but definitely a reptile eye looking back at you, and a gurgly voice replies, "Hello? Who are you?"
According to a very specific food summoning wizard, I'm an honorary member of the Water Clock Guild.
"Oh, well then, do come in." And it opens the door for you. You see in front of you a huge lizard-like humanoid with really fine silk and a artificer's monocle over one eye.
God, my
What?
people.
He steps back and lets you into his room.
Greetings.
My, what an amazing coincidence, Arg.
The elemental said your name was. Reads name tag. Shans is in.
That is correct. Who are you?
I am. Presses button on chest. Screaming is heard. Ah!
Is it is it the original scream or is it a Atea's scream?
It's
The
like
Wilhelm scream?
It's like a
It's a
Tea's
Wilhelm
war
scream.
cry, whatever. But yeah, it's probably
Oh.
a Tea's screaming.
It's Atea's. Ah! That is an interesting voice. Greetings. How may I help you?
We came to get some people out of here.
Oh, yes, the unfortunate. They are not in this room. They are, I do believe, in the. If you go out and towards the south, you will find a little gnome there.
Oh,
Shanzen, you are aware that cultists have begun occupying this entire locale.
Yes, I am very aware.
Um, are you sharing an office space, or are you coming and going freely?
I do not go anywhere as I am bound to this place. My only place of respite is this humble room that you see, and the one next to it. As for the cultists, I consider them ill-mannered and unwanted guests that I can do nothing against.
what is
Do I
keeping you?
misunderstand that? Yes. Do you not control the elementals?
I do not control them, we have a working relationship.
Ah,
Yes, that seemed to be the case when we met them. What keeps you bound here?
Well, of course, the Water Clock Guild. I know they have been gone ever since the cataclysm, but my work is not done, so I remain.
Oh, what are you working on?
Do we-
Perhaps I could. Art has grabby hands.
No, 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 no. Please don't touch them. Please don't touch them. You can see it's some sort of a clock that he is assembling, and if you ask him, he will happily tell you everything about it. He is assembling the prized artifact of the Water Clock Guild, which is a huge clock, and he smiles at you and say, "I have assembled many of it already, and I do believe that my work shall be done in maybe 5 to 7 years."
Shanzen, I must enlist your services here. Please help us. If not for the innocents are trapped, for the fact that the city does plan on shutting off all municipal utilities coming to this area, all the water will be gone soon if we do not do anything about the dread curse that they've imposed upon your home. Please.
Make a deception check.
Art is going to make an insight check because he has no idea what Saren's talking about.
He says, that is a problem. Unfortunately, I cannot leave these two rooms.
Hmm.
You see, when I was summoned from my home world, my contract was quite extensive and detailed. I wish I can leave, but alas, I cannot. Not until my work is finished.
Then perhaps you could at least, well, perhaps you could at least help us protect anyone from the guild, from the cultists, should they come into the room with the water elementals.
Oh, I do not let them peruse in these rooms unchecked. If they come, I will do my best to drive them out, as I have done many times before.
I think with the abilities that we have to empower them, I look at Ark and his little pouch of water. Well, it might be possible for you to put an end to their threat permanently. If your elementals would catch one or two for our interrogations, or even just drown them, that would be greatly useful.
I see. Well, you could turn on the valves. That will at least make their lives uncomfortable, and I have done so in the past, and it doesn't usually take too long for them to come back here and turn them off again.
Oh, we turned those on about 10 minutes ago.
Ah! Did you turn both
How
on?
much?
What do you mean by both? There was 4 valves in the one.
Oh, there is one in. He points towards this direction. There's one in the other room. If you turn both on, I can explain to you how it works. It will take about
They'll
10
both
minutes
come running.
to flood
Yeah.
a room.
Damn, I would like to initiate the artificer ritual of talking to this guy about tech for 10 minutes. See.
Do the others agree?
Saren will
Sure.
telepathically. No. Vetoed. Saren will telepathically communicate with the others and say something along the lines of, "Hey, if these cultists are accustomed to their rooms being flooded, And if they have previously never been grievously harmed in the past, we could perhaps pretend to be, well, I mean, we could pretend that this is a Shanzazen's influence and turn all the vows, force the cultists to us, and then ambush them
Not a bad plan.
when they go to turn them off.
Not a bad plan at all.
And we can
All
hide
right.
within the safety of my tiny hut as we wait for them.
Oh god, we're gonna do ritual casting again? Oh hell.
I will not let you cast Tiny House in combat and go in and out and do that meta stuff. We talked about this
I
before.
didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, oh, okay, let's just sit in the room for now, rest up.
But yeah,
Sounds like we have a plan.
while Ark's chatting up this absolute amazing tech nerd, he's gonna like bring his garbage cannon and show it off. And I built this. Look at it.
If you do that, this guy will get utterly distracted and abandon any semblance of plan making and help and go marvel at your garbage can.
Yeah, Ark has also already completely lost track, and he's gonna start pulling out things he's crafted. And look at this cool sword. Ah, what have you been
Okay.
working on besides this?
Oh,
Yeah,
wonderful! Look at this! I made this, and then he shows you like a wheel on his table, and he says,
Mhm.
"Keep it. It's
All right.
magical."
Tel takes
Oh.
turns Alphanique as he like walks past. Is like, let's leave them to it.
Yes.
Okay. I suppose they could use some
Saren
privacy.
will
It's like
turn on the faucets and say, shall we all get into position?
Just to clarify, there is one here, and he says there is one in another room. You need to turn both on to flood the room.
I see. The other one is already turned on, so let's go ahead and go into this room and turn this one on as well.
You gave me a tire?
It's a
Well,
singular vow.
let me do Sarah and Alphanike and Tel first, and then I'll come back to you, Ark. To you, Alphanike, they all look exactly the same. You can make an investigation check.
Oh wow. If I pull on this one, then this one will do that, and I'm completely lost.
Alfie, try that one over there.
Okay.
Alfie, make a strength check.
Oh, my arch nemesis. Stir.
You go with all your strength and your cute little arms. Like if you know when you pull something and you have to basically put your entire body weight into it.
The
That's
valve
what
is
it looks
turning
like.
me.
As you turn on this valve, you hear a sound as water starts rushing through towards this direction.
All right, I think it's time to get in position.
All right. Saren will go into this room over here and close the door.
Tel will actually come
Meanwhile-
into the room with the valves and just like casually lean against the wall,
Okay.
arms crossed, just like staring at the door.
The just to be clear, the Shanzism did tell you that we'll let you know. Oh yes, I shall be here, and my water elemental will. Well, I guess my friends will not join into whatever you are planning because I do not wish them to get harmed, and this entire operation depends on their safety. Friends, stay underwater.
The water just bubbles a little.
And then he returns to Ark and start talking tech with you again. Crew, what would you like to do? You guys have like 10 minutes to prepare.
10 minutes. I'm gonna ritual. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I don't. There's not much for me to do. I'm just a simple stud with an axe. I mean, with a spear. You know what I mean?
Do you want to position yourself somewhere?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, actually, you know what? Given that the room is now partially flooded, perhaps we could leave some snares under the water.
Do you have snares?
You have the spell?
No, I mean like just rope snares.
Oh.
So
I
where are they going to
suppose
be
we
coming
could.
from?
Probably here.
Yeah, I assume this direction.
That's the door is that way that Garzel said that they come from, and this is the nearest route to the room with the pipes.
If we're gonna stay in here, I'm gonna
You
be
know,
there.
if you all want to stay underwater and hide there, I'll let you do it, given that you all have water breathing.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
I
I
think,
considered
yeah, if
that
that's,
it's actually useful.
I forgot that was, I
Hmm.
forgot we had that. Yeah, Tell will stay in the pipe room as like the distraction, and then if everyone else wants to hide in the tank, and then come up behind them and ambush while they are talking with Tell.
Yeah, fucking awesome. Let's do it.
Hence,
So, Alphanika, are you on top of the water or are you hiding underneath?
much very begrudgingly, she'll temporarily remove the ring of water walking, and once she's under, she'll put it back on again.
And then you will immediately float up.
Then she just zoom up.
Yes, you do actually.
Okay, I'll have to take it off again. Ah!
All right, Ark, what would you like to do for the next 10 minutes?
You said he gave me like a tire or something? I don't know
He
if I get
gave
it.
you like a flywheel.
I do not know that word.
It's just one of those
Like a
cogwheels,
cog. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
and he
He'll
said,
take-
and it's very clearly magical.
Oh, Lily. He'll put it in Benjamin.
Alrighty. Anything else you would like to do for the next 10 minutes?
Can he ask this guy if he has like an emblem that represents the water clock field that Art could have?
He doesn't have one.
Is there one that actually represents them or not?
No, there is no. These are all cogwheels of his clock, except the one that he gave you.
Oh, so there's no like emblem that represents the clockwork guild that he's in.
No, unfortunately not.
And GM,
Yes?
I'll take the 10 minutes to put the whites back into the original positions before we get started.
Oh, you run over here and put them back into their coffins?
Yeah. So it looks like they haven't been disturbed.
Smart.
And also the door to the north. Yeah.
Yeah. Art will just like make a magical tinkering toy and give it to Shanzidin as a reciprocal gift. He'll like
Alright.
ask me, "What smells do you like? I make something that smells nice."
Salt water.
There he
So,
goes.
while Ark and Shasam are having a cool gadget bro moment, everybody else is planning the battlefield. You close all the doors to the north, you put the whites back into their positions, and you position yourself about a little bit after 10 minutes. You guys start to hear movements. It does come from this door, and as you hear this movement, you can hear about 4 people just cursing and cussing and saying, let's go teach these elementals a lesson. They turned on the valve again, damn it. As very quickly you can start to hear movement as one after the other, about 4 cultists in total, all of them wearing long black robes, almost single file, comes through this area. Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything you would like to do, Cruel? They just entered, however, they have not noticed your presence just yet.
I'm gonna go after the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna. How many times can I
Alright.
attack if I'm surprising them?
You have one your entire action. Once you attack, we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay, so that's 2 attacks for me.
Mhm.
It's gonna hit the help.
Hmm.
1,
Kill him. Kill him good.
JD, 1.
Yeah, hold on.
Isn't it also at an advantage if they can't see him?
Yes, it is.
I hit a button on my keyboard and 8 million tabs opened up. That's why. There. 21, 25 for 21 damage.
Oh, right. I mean, you already hit, but if you want to crit fish, you can do so.
Nope.
Fine. You go, and then this guy starts screaming in pain. He looks extremely hurt. Let's roll initiative. I mean, Tell, you can hear it, so you can also roll.
Okay. I was a little bummed that the
Didn't get to
the distraction
all of us,
plan
yeah.
didn't work.
yeah.
I saw Cruel up there. I'm like, is he hiding? No, he's just gonna stab him, isn't he?
Oh. You know, we're learning how everybody works. You might have to
Right.
explain the plan to Cruel in detail.
Yeah.
Let me see Cruel's intelligence. Yeah, you might have to explain it to him in detail. Alrighty. First up, Tell.
All right, yeah. Hearing that the action has started, Tell is going to run out. 10, 15, 20. You said this was 5 feet up off the ground?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He does also have a ring of water walking, so he's just going to step up on it.
Oh, is this entire area like flooded now?
5.
So this basin is full. Otherwise it's like ankle deep.
Bonus action dash. 40, 45, 50. Step down and give him the old booming blade.
Youch.
Ouch! You stab right through him, so much so that Crew almost sees the other end of your rapier coming out behind this guy, and he just falls to the ground. All three of them in the back start screaming.
Tell just like laughs uproariously and then like turns and steps back. Let's say it was 7. Yeah. No, I can only get to here, and then that'll be EOT.
All right, Ark. Suddenly, there are some boom stabs from the
He's
other side
like
of
he's
the
like
door.
swinging his sword around, showing off. Anyway, what about the pipes? You're gonna explain how those work? And then he hears the screaming. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the cog and he runs out. 5, 10, 20. I think this might be difficult terrain if it's ankle deep for our
No.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Looks up. Oh, that's a lot of people. We're gonna hit him with a firebolt.
I guess the next one in line.
Correct. This one here.
All right.
Ooh, nice first crit.
Wow.
Infused by the nerd talk, he immediately just like
Big
conjures like
damage
a
roll
mini
too.
fireball. A mini fireball.
This one looked like stop patting out the fire on himself. He is so hurt.
Fantastic. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna hop in the water and sink 5 feet underneath it, and now he's invisible.
Okay.
First crit.
I assume they can like
campaign.
still see him through the water because he's not.
Yeah,
water.
they can. I'll give you
Yeah.
half cover for it.
Thank you. Bonus action, command Benjamin to get his butt out here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we're gonna use our action to tell him to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess he'll go in here and also sink into the water a little.
All right. Alphanika.
All right. The question: how tall up are the ceilings here, and especially in this hallway?
10 feet.
Feet. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is cool. We'll do it. Bonus action. Steps of the night. A steps. I think it's A. Yeah, steps of the night. So using her bonus action, she can gain a magical flight equal to her walking speed for the next minute. As she sort of like bursts out of the water, and she's going to main action dash to fly over their heads. So that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I would
40.
say it's still difficult terrain because you know they can't catch you as you fly up. You have to squeeze through it.
Oh, okay.
This is
So
only
that'll
10
be
feet tall.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60 to get there. And does she get AOX?
You do, however, none of them catch you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and as she sort of like lies there. Turning back is no longer an option, and the way forward is paved with torment and death. Face them and pay for your sins, evil cultists. EOT for her, because that's all
Okay.
she can do.
That's actually pretty smart. Bro.
And as you say that, a certain voice in your mind says, "Let's leave at least a couple alive. We have questions."
Oh, okay. Redemption, right? It's for their redemption.
True, it's your
Sure.
turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stab this guy. Fanatic 4.
Uh,
18
Dead.
for 9. Dead?
Dead.
Okay. And then I step over his corpse. I'm not dead. Haha. I
you
wear
are
his corpse as a
upon-
hat.
You are upon death.
And I strike this guy with my second attack and then my bonus action attack.
Let's go. Oh,
that
a
is
9 will not hit as he dodged out of the way, pressing himself against the wall.
And I think I'm gonna flavor my bonus action attack as me hitting them with my shield. So
Sure.
I go to punch him with my shield.
That does hit. So he ran into my shield.
That's not a shield. It's a buckler, alright? You punch with bucklers in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, when I was sandwiching them, so that was my turn.
Alrighty. It is their turn. Well, shit.
They are surprised.
Well, the one of them definitely still want to flee, even if Alphanika is there. They are fanatics after all. So he's gotta try to push you over.
Just like Aquarium.
GM, were they surprised? Or did they still get a turn?
Yes, I would say they are surprised. That makes more sense.
Mm.
So he looks at you and he starts screaming really loudly.
Yeah, I'll take it understand static language.
Help! We need reinforcement! Help!
Your God
We're
will betray you
intruders!
someday. Why not let it be today?
He spits in your face. Alright, that's my turn. Sarah, it's your turn.
Alright, Saren walks out. 5, 10, 15, 20. And looks at them and says, "Surrender or die." And then she will cast Vortex Warp on Tel and send Tel right here. Tel, when you are affected by the spell, you can make an attack against a creature adjacent to you.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Damn.
I'm guessing with that, I would have to be a melee attack, right? I couldn't cast Booming Blade.
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
And I can never remember this. I can or can't use sneak attack.
You can. You can.
Yeah, that's right.
So positive, you can. It is
Yes,
out
you
of
can.
Ouch! He screams, "We still need a reinforcement! Help!" Says the one in the back who is definitely a coward. This one in the front will look at you dead in the eyes, Saren, and he will scream, "Death before surrender!" at your thing, asking them to surrender.
As you wish. No tea.
Alright. It's Tell's turn again.
Tell is gonna look at the one he just. Tell's gonna look at the one he just stabbed and said he's gonna hold the point of his rapier like at his neck and says, "What she said, surrender or die."
What he said, death before surrender.
Very well. He will, rather than stab him, actually his eyes will almost like flare with this little bit of purple light, and he will say, "Grovel," and he'll use he'll cast command.
I can't believe I wasn't the first one.
Like, somebody else cast web and somebody else cast command. You are lagging
My
behind, Rem.
Well,
My bag is being
my
stolen.
that shouldn't use my spell slot. It's my my fey touched.
Oh, that is then a CC Fey
Yeah.
-1, and then you get
Just
to
go
pick.
sick.
I mean, otherwise you could command up to 3 person. That is
There we
so
go.
cool. You see, as your eyes start to glow purple, his eyes get really big. The pathetic yelling of "We need reinforcement!" Gets choked up in his throat, and he goes like, "Help!" You can see it definitely took root, but he does it on his turn.
Yes, correct. That'll be EOT.
All right, Arc.
Do I have enough movement to get him up real stair? Oh god. He'll swim over here, accidentally bumping into water elementals. Excuse me. Blurb. And he'll like hop up here to get a better angle and shoot off another fireball at this fella. Fire.
All right. Oh, that is one good fireball. He was like looking very stern and steadfast for a moment, and then he takes a fireball to the face, and all expression wiped off his face because it's charred black.
Cool beans. We're gonna bonus action tell Benjamin to get in there. I assume he can make an attack and then get out of range.
Yeah.
So
if he has the space, he can occupy cruise. No, not in this tunnel. I feel like this tunnel is too narrow for it.
Okay.
If we're open field, perhaps, but this tunnel is definitely too narrow.
Cool beans. Bonus action, Benjamin, get on in there, and he's just gonna sit here and menace and start. I guess I'll command him to start putting this corpse in his inventory.
what?
We did argue that
Wow.
he cannot do it himself.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he can't do it.
Yeah,
he's
you can
gonna
give him the bag of holding, but he can't use it.
Can I make an intimidation check using Benjamin?
No, because that's not. Benjamin is not a complete creature. I think the defender does let you do certain actions, but outside of combat in roleplay we can do so. In combat, I say no.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. So he'll just, I don't know, action dodge.
All right. Then it is Elfie's turn.
Yeah, she'll sort of look to Tell and she's gonna be like, well, I've heard of your ferocious, um, um, title before, but I never thought you would be this effective. Um, and she's sort of like remark at him right there, and then she's gonna look at the cultists, and she is going to tell them, hush now, dear children, sleep, for today you are tormented, but tomorrow you will find eternal abundance. And she will cast a second level, second level sleep spell. And unfortunately the AoE will have to hit everybody, but at least it'll catch these two. It'll hit everybody, but these two are also included.
Okay.
Sleep -L space 2. There you go. 35 HP worth of sleeping. If it gets any of them.
You say sleep, children. You see both of them go like, what? Both of them fall to the ground. Both of them are asleep.
Well, I suppose we are free to question them when they wake up
Yeah.
in the next minute.
Didn't we put some manacles in the trash
Let's be
can?
careful. We may want to gather ourselves. They were yelling. Perhaps more of their allies are coming?
Indeed. Let's quickly restrain these two and be ready for more.
Yes. So we'll tie them up with the manacles.
Alright, we'll jump into the lake, walk across the bottom.
You can. Do you guys leave them here in this corridor, or do you want to put them somewhere else?
We'll just put them in the basin.
No,
I'm just kidding.
Let's put them in this soggy room down here, so they
Yeah,
can
sure.
use.
And we'll just drop some chains across the doorway so they can't get out.
Well, there is a lock on the door. There's a padlock because Tell actually didn't break it.
Oh. Nice.
I mean, should we like loot them to make sure they don't have like spell books or anything on them like that?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Remove any weapons or anything, any spell books
You
or
find
items.
upon them each a holy symbol, which, surprise, surprise, looks like a hand holding an eyeball. And each of them also has a dagger. No spell books.
Tell will pocket the daggers.
You get 2 daggers.
Nice.
Non-magical.
He does like collecting daggers. Yeah, shall we question them? They seem like they might be a little difficult to get answers out of, but I do think it's worth trying.
One of them has a weaker will than the other.
It seemed that way, didn't it? He was rather urgently screaming for his friends.
Perhaps we could use one to make a lesson for the other.
Alphinique, you are the most holiest of us, I think. You make know what this hand means. And he holds up the hand symbol. What band do you or
Right. I suppose I would be. Sure. She's gonna try and like analyze what it means. I think she would know that this is a symbol of Vecna, but other than that,
The
is
symbol
there
looks
anything?
like this. I would say, given everybody's background,
Oh yeah,
You look at it-
Tell would know that in a heartbeat.
yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. There is no role required. Any of you who looks at this symbol, you know what this is. This is the symbol of Vecna.
I know what this is. Check their hands.
Hmm.
You
Do you
check
find
their hands.
anything, Arg?
They do surprisingly not have eyeballs on their hands. They do, however, have a tattoo on the back of their hand, like on the back of their hands of this symbol.
Oh,
Each
so
of
it's
them do.
actually the palm is not facing us, so it's actually facing out. So it's actually a right hand. Cool.
Yeah. So they also have on their left hand this symbol tattooed on the back of their hands. So not in the palms, but on the other upper side.
So it's accurate to both. Cool. It's symmetry, Arg. It's symmetry. Do you not realize?
It's an opportunity for questions,
Yeah.
But
and
you
we
know
should
that you
take time.
probably do not have a lot of time, given
Mhm.
they came to
Yeah.
check and they are not returning.
Let's go ahead and set ourselves up for the next batch, shall we? We'll have plenty of time to
Oh.
inquire with these, especially tomorrow when I have means of directly interrogating their minds.
I'm not sure we
if
can
need
do
be.
another. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do ambush. After all, they do
I
have
think.
hostages.
Hmm?
We, have,
Uh,
we came here for hostages. Prints out piece of paper with names on it. We have not
oh,
seen.
Your mic is breaking up a little bit. That's
Oh,
why.
sorry.
mhm.
I was saying basically, they have 2 people with them that we need to get. They might use them as hostages.
Hmm. Yeah,
Or
so
not.
I'll go ahead and, as we are on either side of this area, cast a major image, and Saren will create the image of these 4 individuals,
Mhm.
and they are now currently standing in this area, and they're laughing and joking with one another, and you see that they're one of them is like soaking wet, and they're just like making fun of this guy. All right, everyone, she'll say mentally. Let's take our positions, shall we?
Okay.
All right. As
That is a
you
good.
all,
I was actually. Mhm.
yeah, go ahead. Take your positions. JD,
Uh-huh.
anywhere you want to go.
Or just feeding the fishes real quick.
I was actually going to ask if maybe we wish to keep our hostages with Shenzazim for him to watch over them for now, or are they fine in that room on their own?
I think they're fine given that they're restrained fully. But
Okay.
Cruel, being that you're melee, you may want to come over here. This is where they'll come out. But stay on the site. We have the illusion over there so that when they come out, we can deceive them into thinking that everything is okay. Then we can jump them.
Just so you
And
know,
Okay.
this thing is 5 feet tall. This little staircase.
Can,
Okay, so we can just like stand on the other side
yeah, can tell.
of the rail.
Take the hide action in this corner right here.
You can make a
Mhm.
stealth. All of you who want to hide, you can take a hide action.
Excellent. Saren will actually just hide behind this closed door, and ask the others to telepathically let her know when they arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a general perception check to hear if there's anyone actually coming?
Yes, you can. You also see this door is a stone door, and it does have the symbol of Vecna on it.
Was this door left open by the cultists when they ran in
No,
through here? Or
it
did they
was
close it? They closed
they
it behind.
closed it. Mm-hmm.
I
I was
like
gonna
that.
see if we should take a peek or something, but
As
not
as
so.
as much time as we spent in this room earlier, we didn't notice that it had the symbol of the
It's
cult
very
on it.
small, very small.
So it's now that we know to look for it, we see it.
Yeah, it's like selective vision and all of that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, as you all hide, I mean, technically, Alphanik is terrible as she is over there fidgeting. You guys can occasionally hear her armor clinking.
Yeah,
Ark
she's in the
is
coffin with a corpse and she's making conversation with it. You can all hear it.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's fine. Over there is also that gang of like
Mhm.
pretend people, so they're like also conversing loudly. So I think it might be okay.
Tel is silent and not noticeable. Saren, well, you're also wearing heavy armor and squeezing through the door is not that easy.
Mhm.
However, you are out of line of sight. Ark, that perception check was when you were here, right?
Yeah, he was like listening to see if he could hear anyone there.
As you listened, you hear bells tolling. in a very in a melodic way, 5 different notes.
They are ring a ding ding. Can I like Arcana check to see if I might know what that ring a ding ding be? Or is it not
Uh,
magic?
it's investigation check if you want to know what it is. It's someone is tolling bells.
Hmm.
Tell, Wayward Telga. I hear ring a ding dinging cool. Because you're right there. He's gonna climb up.
Are they
Go
still a
over here.
distance away?
It's not so far away.
Okay.
Yeah, Art's gonna take the hide action over here, I guess, in this pile of rubble.
Mhm. As you all hold your breath and wait, all you hear is the sound of a shower being left open, because over here, where the water will emit, where the nozzle is still going.
Yes.
However, somewhere through that water and definitely coming from behind this door is ring a ding ding ding.
On the
It
right
happened.
side, the
Mhm.
oh, I'm sorry. The right side people are still arguing together. One of them is on the ground sopping wet, and the other three are like, "You idiots! How could you let the elementals get you? Haven't you done this 1,000 times before?" And stuff to that effect.
Mhm. After about half a minute, you hear ring a ding ding ding. And then there's silence. Utter and complete silence, aside from the sound of torrential rain.
Telepathically tell says, "Don't think anyone's coming to check on their friends. I think we might have to take the fight to them."
Tell you can make an insight check. As a rogue, you know that bells and sounds can be used to transmit signals, especially for organized group that may have um, already pre-established system.
Smart.
So we know that they've failed to check in
After,
on the
yeah,
ringing.
yes, after the third sound,
Nice.
given that all 3 times it was run very clearly in a certain pattern from different bells, it is almost clear that they were asking for a signal. And when there's no returning signal, they knew something is amiss.
Well, team, I think they know we're coming. What do you say we get a move on?
Send in the trash. Let's send the trash cannon. I assume they probably have like held actions and stuff in there.
At this point, I have to ask, how long do we want to keep going? Because it's been almost 4 hours, and I do believe Mav has to leave soon.
I could. I've got another like 20 to 30 minutes.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could go for like up to an hour more, but that would be like really pushing it.
All right, let's just go on and see how far we come, because I do not
Okay.
believe that given how you've been breathing through all of these.
Sure. Shall we perhaps send the illusion there, but then use Mage Hand to open the door and see if they rain hex down on these disguised individuals, just to trigger any held actions?
Yeah, I think that's wise.
All right, we'll do that.
All right.
So these 4 individuals will kind of like stagger up, but then the Mage Hand will be the one that actually pulls the door open.
All right. Here.
Yeah.
All right. As you pull it open, you see a corridor, one that descends down, and not far from there, you see in the middle of a cleared out space. Well, I guess you can't see it, but the door opens and there is no action.
And these 4 illusions are still like arguing with each other. One of them's grumbling like, "Oh, I can't believe they fell for that, you fucking idiot," and starts wandering inside.
Oh yes, you can move the illusions, right?
Yes, yes. Yes. They appear to be perhaps poorly disguised people, but
Mhm.
yes.
As your
Um,
illusion, let me just use one of these dead ones as a token, so I know where they are.
Mhm.
Major illusions. Yeah, 20-foot cube. That's more than enough. As you push
Mhm.
them along, everything seems fine. There is because where you are standing, I guess none of you can actually see it, but there is a door at
Mhm.
the end.
All right. So we'll kind of like pull up and send the illusion forward still.
Hmm?
Can we mage hand that one too?
Can you see it?
With the 300 feet of dark vision from Alpha Nikkei.
Okay. You can open it. The door opens without any sound, but you
Ooh,
cannot see into
spooky.
the room as it does descend down. You can see it is a well-lit room from where you are. Does descend down a little bit, and from the angle, you can clearly see it's a well-lit room. It seems to have chairs and tables, and they are laden with food. And you see two humanoid shapes in dark hoods, and as that happened, you see a fist slamming down at this spot, and then it just goes through the illusion. Like a fist comes out and goes boink.
oh my.
Okay, here we go. And do we roll initiative or?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
I am going to use. Let me see this command. Let's roll initiative.
Hmm. Hmm.
Really cruel. I rolled a 3 and
Yep.
you are still behind me.
What?
How it
Ow.
happens.
Ow.
You
I
know,
actually just noticed.
I actually rolled 2 nat ones.
Right.
Alrighty, tell. You
um,
know,
Amazing.
you know there is something, definitely some held actions.
yeah, and the first one triggered all the way down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. 30, so I can make it to here. From here, is this door closed still?
No, it's opened.
It
From
is
there,
open.
you can see this room. It's a well-lit, well-furnished common room because it's down there a little bit and you are standing on a platform. You do see these bells up ahead of you, and right in front of you is a conjured fist. It's not as big as like a what is it called? That Maximilian's Earthen Grab. It's actually pretty small.
Okay. Can I see from here? Like, do I have line of sight to the cultists in the back, or?
Yeah, I would give them half cover.
If let's see, if I step down a few more stairs, can I see them a little better?
Way better.
Okay, yeah. I'll move to here, and then I will just point at them and give them an old Eldritch Blast. One each. The top one will get the first blast.
This one?
Yes.
Alright. 19 hits for 8 damage, very nice. They are not very sturdy, but they are definitely willing to take everything. In the second one, the 14, because you stepped up, you think if you didn't step up, you wouldn't have hit them, but because you stepped up, it's 12 damage to him.
Nice. And looking
They-
to see if perhaps concentration drops on whatever those fists are.
They are not, they are spiritual weapons.
Ah. Okay. Let's see. That was. I'm in a bonus action dash, and is there enough room for me to like step to the side of the hallway here, or no?
I would say if you press yourself against the wall, I'll give you quarters cover.
Yeah, I'll take 3/4 cover right here, and also try and leave the path clear for everybody else. EOT.
Alrighty. You do hear just like a reaction. They do see. They stepped away, and that's it. Arc. This all goes
Interesting.
down, like gradually goes downwards. Just so you know.
If I jump off here, is that damage?
It's 5 feet, so 10 feet you can jump up.
Okay, yes, okay. 10 feet to go past my trash can. 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I hide in this little corner?
No. You also get 3/4 cover though.
Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna bonus action command Finn to come on in and charge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bonus action dash, and I'm gonna send them straight through these bells so they hit him on the head. Dong, 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 dong. I think that's max doing, right? 5, 10, 30,
I
30.
think you have 5 more feet.
Yeah, he'll like fade through the little image that Saren's got going on.
Alrighty. That brings us to Elfanike.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna do the thing. 5, 10. I'm going to cast a second level bless on everyone but herself. May the power of the divine guide you. Bless 2. So everybody has the effects of bless for the next minute.
Nice.
And then it's gonna, okay, Saren, excuse me, I'm coming through.
Go
10,
ahead.
and she'll just stay there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, Saren.
Tell, she says mentally.
Yes.
Did you happen to see any hostages in that room?
None that I saw.
Excellent. She casts Fireball. A bead of golden light flies into the center of the room and then detonates, catching the entire area.
Okay.
As it like whizzes past Tell's face, he like mentally says, "But there was a lot of food in." Oh.
Shoom.
You cast Fireball. Ooh, nice. They both are still
They're
alive
so
when your
cool.
fire goes up. You do, however, hear more "Rah!" as there are more people in this room that you have not seen yet.
Uh-oh.
I'd hazarded to guess, yes. And then she will move backwards again. 5, 10, 15.
Not the cheese.
All the cheese is gone. It's like super melted.
It's all turned into like nacho cheese now. It's just gooey
Crisps,
melted
yeah.
cheese.
She'll tap her boots together and move a little bit further back, actually.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You guys, I guess Tail can see standing on this table because she dropped concentration is a mage.
Oh.
Good.
Allegra! How big was the fireball?
The
The
entire room.
entire room. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Lord.
beautiful thing. Beautiful. The Ben has fire glowing in his eyes. Oh,
His
Alrighty.
creepy moving eyes.
Oh,
So juicy.
that is your turn, right,
so good.
Sarah?
Yes. That is in the
Tasty.
turn.
All right.
And,
She- She pulls out a book and she say, "Two can play this game."
Wait.
She's gonna like go over here, just peek above this 5 feet thing, and she is also going to cast Fireball.
Over here.
She's going to cast it here. Here. So that will. And luckily, Fireball goes around corners.
Around
so
corners. Yes.
Saren, Alphanike, Tel, and Ark each please make a Dex save.
Don't forget your bless.
Oh,
Do
don't
we
forget
have the benefit of the aura?
you also Saren and Alphanike have. that.
I'm so
Is that
Sarah and
a-
Alphanike will also. Sarah and Alphanike, whatever final damage you take after your saves, it will also be halved.
I hate that
Because
Very
aura.
of my aura.
nice.
Way too overpowered.
And how much of a bonus do we get?
It's a +4 for
+5.
my aura.
Alrighty.
But it's also because of Aura of Warding. Whatever damage you take after your
Mm.
saves is halved.
Oh, Tell, no.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
I mean, wait, you have evasion, right? So you still take half damage.
No, that's uncanny
Great
dodge, which
hero
I don't. I
Mm.
only have uncanny dodge. I don't have evasion yet.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
That's
Uh,
that's bad.
hero token.
Oh god,
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
well,
are
you
we
know, I
doing
think
are we
yeah.
doing the hero tokens?
No, not in this game because we have a secret thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
oh god,
Yeah.
I have what's it called? The +5 to doohickeys, but I don't think +5 is gonna save anyone. It might.
So okay, for Tail that's 27 damage. For Saren, it is 27 halved.
13. Mhm.
For Arc, it's 27, and for Alphanike is 27 quartered.
I'm so
Oh god,
glad.
I have to make a save for Ben as well. I forgot.
I'm so glad we have
Isn't
the
he
aid.
dead?
No,
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 Ben's outside the radius.
Oh,
Vince here.
I saw the dead. I
Oh no, that's from the illusion that was under him.
Yeah, let me
Mm.
let me remove that dead token. We can.
As the fire detonates, Sarah will turn her head mildly to the side. Bitch.
You hear a male voice say, "Bitch," as a fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna actually two.
Very nice.
They are very mean, these enemies.
I like it.
As this
Two more
entire tunnel
finals.
just gets engulfed in absolute fire.
Hmm.
Not at the same time, but you do see there is a little bit of movement as spells get cast. They do like each move to this position, and one after the other start throwing this fire. So let's do that dex save. The DC is 15.
Please. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
you have to
that's-
make a
I have
save.
plus 5. I
Feast,
forgot the plus
feast and
5.
famine for Tell saves to date.
Yeah. So okay. The first roll is for Tel and Arc and Bin. That's 25 damage. If you saved, DC is 15. You get half. If you did not, that is 25.
Wait, I'm
and this-
confused. Are we getting blasted again? Somehow?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we are 10th level. These are not dumb enemies that goes like, we are going for a little bit of a challenge here. Alright, so Arc,
Excellent.
you all saved. Wonderful. So
Ben.
it is half for Arc and Tel. So 25. It is 12 fire damage to Arc and to Tel. Let's see. Bin takes I don't know. So the second one for
That's Ben's save. But wait, no, that's not right. It's one. Never mind. It's 1d20 plus 2.
for Alphanike, Cruel, and Saren, you're all safe. So it's quartered. It's 27. 27.
6 damage?
Yes.
Oh, 27. Gotcha.
Oh, 27 damage. Hold on.
Yes. So
So still 6, yeah.
it's still 6.
It's still 6.
Wow. A fireball for 6 damage. This aura, I'm so glad. This aura
Oh,
is
I love-
it's unreal.
Man, it's starting to get just a little warm here. Almost like it was done through the prestidigitation spell.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, Tell is quite
Damage.
singed and coughing his lungs out here. Just,
This is is the sassy group. This is like this is the so over here they're like with tail is this one.
Yep.
Alrighty, that
How
is
much-
there.
Okay. How much
Oh.
damage for the save? Is it half of 27?
No, for the bin is half of 25, so it's 12 if the bin saved.
Bid did not save, so it's
25.
Okay,
25.
so 12 from me, 25 from me.
Yes. Meanwhile, these two are going to I mean, they are fanatics. They fight to the death. Let's see what they can do. They cannot see the others, so they are going to command their spiritual weapons to attack Bin, because Bin is there. What's Bin's AC?
15.
Then it hits, and it does not hit. So it's 8 points of force damage to Bin. And they are both gonna cast Shield of Faith on themselves. Alrighty, that is their turn. Crew, it's your turn.
Can I climb up this?
Yes,
For
easy.
5 feet?
Yes, easy.
Okay, so let's guess it's 10 feet. So upward, yeah. 4 over 5 feet. 15, 20, 25. Ooh. Is this why I take damage from the fire?
No, it's
It's
just
Flavorful fire.
Set dressing.
Yeah.
It's just
Hazard.
I think the
I
table's on
also
fire in
don't
the
know
room.
why it's always the Minecraft fire.
I love the
Yeah.
Minecraft fire.
It's
Here, can I
amazing.
dip my weapon? Can I dip my weapon for fire damage?
No,
Can I
you
see
cannot.
Baldur's Gate.
Can I see Algora from here?
She would have 3/4 cover from you. You have to basically
Okay.
go up here to see her clearly.
Alright, let me. I don't think I've ever actually used a javelin before. Ever. So this guy is 55 feet away, and the max range of javelin is 120 feet, so that's not with disadvantage, right?
The max is 20 feet?
120.
Yes.
30 over 120.
Then it is disadvantage. You have to roll without disadvantage. You have to see it short range.
Oh, that's weird.
So javelin short range is 30 feet. So within
Yeah.
30 feet, it's normal. Above 30 feet, it's disadvantage. Above 100 feet, it just doesn't hit because it has no velocity.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Alright. Alright, let's see. The way javelin with lightning works, because I have one of those.
It's just javelin.
But how does the lightning work? Does it go?
You have to go in a straight line. So the first one, the last one that you hit, the one that you hit, will take the javelin damage normal and the lightning damage. Everyone else in that line, I think in front of the javelin, has to make a dex save, and if they fail, they take the lightning damage. If
Alright. I'm just
So
gonna throw a
it's not
javelin
worth
at Fnatic.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw a javelin at Fnatic soon.
throw at disadvantage. A 10 does not hit, actually, given that it's quite long space, and you just go dodge out of the way. You do you can throw a second one.
I don't think I have a second one.
Paladin comes with
What?
five javelins.
Oh,
5? Okay.
Nice.
I should know.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna throw another one.
Somewhere from the universe, Atea's like, crew, you have more than one javelin.
The voice comes like a grainy speaker out of.
Oh wait, it's actually your dad who says that. Son, you have more. Use them.
All right, thanks, anime dad.
Anime Dad says, always go through tunnels.
22.
Comes in
Yeah,
clutch.
you with empowered by your dad, you throw that javelin and it lands in a perfect arc into this guy and he dies. I am so sorry he had 1 HP left. However, I do say, because of all your extra damage and all of that, he cannot be removed from that place as he's pinned down.
He's like pinned to the floor.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be EOT for me.
Wonderful. That brings us back to Tell.
Spiritual weapons are incorporeal, and I can occupy the same space as them, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right. I am very angry. Tell is very angry about being fireballed, and so he is just going to look down at this mage that threw the first one at him and try and stab her really well.
Mhm. I would say you need a 20, as she is definitely gonna cast shield.
Well, that
Never
ain't
mind, she
gonna
doesn't
do
need
it,
to cast
folks.
shield. She doesn't need to cast shield.
What?
She's like
What's
already
the thing?
holding her hand up and goes like, "Oh wow, okay." As it
Make
lands
her
on her
burn the
mage armor.
And can Tell see
Awesome.
whoever threw the other fireballs?
You cannot.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't add blast to that.
I sure
Oh
didn't
right, you
add
are
bless.
blessed.
Ooh,
So
wait a
let's
second,
see
wait
if
a
you burn
second.
her spell slot or not.
All right. Alright.
You do burn her spell slot. She
Alright,
casts
at least
shield. It's like,
dig up the spell
okay,
Okay.
alright.
And then I am going to risky, but
You cannot
Those-
see the other ones, as I think you can imagine what is happening right here.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm going to dash and risk the AOP and go back to where I was.
She has no AOP. She's shielded.
Oh yeah, good point.
Hmm.
And I guess spiritual weapon can't take an AOP either, so that'll be EOT.
Wonderful. Ark.
Cool beans. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I hit her from there, or do I have to like hop up?
Let's say you can reach down and hit her. She is within 5 feet of you, and you also have a height difference of only 5 feet.
Here, I'm gonna hop up here. Absolute cool little guy. He's gonna like take a little hammer off the
Mhm.
side of his little belt and like plug it into his arm, and it starts vibrating. And a
Mhm.
shotgun blast of a bunch of ethereal hammers comes out as he casts.
Ooh, nice.
Oh god.
Just
Oh, this is a spell. Okay.
a shotgun blast of hammers against everyone in this room.
Shucks.
Do let me know if you are casting a spell. I thought you were just using your hammer or something.
Oh, does she have like? She's not gonna counterspell me.
Counterspell?
She wouldn't do
Someone-
it.
Someone is
Counterspell,
counterspell.
wow.
Oh.
You hear
She shielded.
right.
She shielded. Okay.
No. You hear right behind you. Someone says,
Wow,
"Don't
greater
do this."
invisibility.
"Uh-huh."
Nice.
So wait, is
And
it counterspell?
when I planned this, I was like, "Oh God, they're gonna breathe through these people." But apparently not. So it's very nice. Someone behind you says, "Don't do this," and it gets counterspelled
Behind
Oh,
me?
behind you.
Oh, cool, invisible people. That's. Oh no. That's the action. Come on in, Ben.
Major image is still here.
Yeah, they're still dancing.
I don't get advantage from attacks from Ben, so we're gonna put him here. And bonus action, smack her a little.
Her AC is currently 20.
You know what? 5, 10, 15, 20. We're gonna kill this guy over here.
This guy is like, haha, oh no! Yeah, you killed this guy.
Nice.
I cannot believe how much of a body count Benjamin is racking up.
He's at 3. He's at 3. Then it's 3. Blah, just and then let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's it. EOT.
All right. You do see the cheese here is melting.
No.
Alpha Nika, it's your turn.
Aaron, Cruel has advanced and we can no longer afford to be sassy. On another note, do you think you can send me in there like a grenade?
I love the thought
Oh.
that everybody is just gangster when they're in the paladin aura.
Yeah, everything gangster.
I will be
Or
doing
of sassiness.
something a bit different.
Is that the aura that gives you like fear resistance?
I mean, I have that too. It's fear immunity.
Okay.
Can't be frightened if you're my aura.
Yep. So Alpha Nika, it's your turn still.
I'll tell you what though,
You
Affinike.
would.
I actually
Okay.
have a second broom of flying, she says, quirking an eyebrow. Don't ask why. And
Oh,
she
okay, I
like
won't.
turns her back a little bit. You can grab it and use it to move 50 feet.
Oh, it's so beautiful. She's gonna do exactly that. Thank you so much, Saren. I'll use this wisely and I won't crash into any walls. So take it to
I didn't get
50
extra
feet of
endurance. Yeah.
Oh no! 5, 10, 15, 20,
So,
25.
Wait,
30.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Sorry, my
So
bad,
what
my
it
bad.
works is like you have
too
to.
excited.
Yeah, don't worry. It's actually to your benefit. You walk past the Saren, you get on the broom, so that is 25 feet of your movement because mounting is 15 feet and going through Saren is 10. After that, you get the 50 feet of the broom.
Yes, you can also move on your
Ooh,
own speed
okay.
as well.
So it's actually
okay.
a lot of speed.
We're going fast! Yeah, okay then. 25 feet of my own movement in order to... Yeah, okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25... But I need half movement to get on the broom, right? So I can move a total of 30.
So
10,
starting
15.
starting from here, you have 15 feet, 50 feet, 50. Starting from here.
Okay, perfect. I enter. Hogwarts taught me this lesson very well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and I would like to cast See Invisibility on myself.
Wonderful.
This is the last time I'm going to be able to use a spell. It's never gonna come back. Ever again.
The one use.
The one use of it.
You cast See Invisibility. You know, one of them is here, one of them is here.
Alright, I would like to tell the party there is one here and the other one there. I know you can't see them, but at least you can target them.
Definitely didn't know there were two
Okay.
more. Thought there was just one.
I mean, there were 3 fireballs thrown at you guys. Thought that was clear.
Alright.
I guess I didn't count.
Okay,
Yeah.
now that I've confirmed, Saren, kill them all.
GM, now that Rem's taking his turn, I would like to take my turn to validate Rem's turn. I cast Sickening Radiance.
Woo!
Yeah, they cannot
And,
see you,
uh,
so
God.
they cannot counterspell you.
Yes, in the area of Sickening Radiance, you cannot benefit from invisibility. And I think what we see, is from the view inside the room, these shadowy figures dissipate, and from behind them, Siren's pointing a finger in, and she goes bang, and suddenly the area fills with golden light once again. Cast second. Yeah, and I'll just drop this for when my turn ends, and then she'll move. I don't know, all the way back here. Sure. Give it to you. Wow, that's a pretty good sicken.
Oh wow,
That's-
you're
yeah,
all the
that's-
way over there.
That's a lot of
Yes.
damage.
Okay, wow, that's a lot. Okay. It brings us. Yeah, it's their turn. So all of them make a 19 con save.
Does it also
Hey.
affect Alphanike?
No,
Bard
she's a evocation wizard.
Oh, Evo? Okay.
Yeah.
One of them saved.
Alright, that one will take no damage.
And this one dies. This one, let me see, also dies. Wow, Sickening Radiance is sick.
Mhm. Over there, Siren twirls a strand of hair in her fingers. Fireball me, will you? Guilty.
All right.
Oh, no.
This one, however, says, and they look around this room and think, if I die, I will take you with me. Let me
Wait,
see.
I'm right here.
Yes, I
Don't do a
know.
me. It's very bad behavior to do a me. Oh.
They will run. Thanks. Run over here, and you see. Let's put this fire out, shall we? As they cast Cone of Cold.
Whoa!
Oh
Ouchies.
god.
I counterspell. I counterspell. Oh,
All right, you counterspell. You
I don't
counterspell.
have counterspell. I don't. Have
I
counterspell.
need a.
Oh.
I don't have. I don't have counterspell.
Oh.
Stop
Okay.
gaslighting me! All right, I need Bin, Alphanike, and Ark to each make a con save. The DC is 15.
Okay. No bonus. Yeah, no bonus. 21?
Nice.
Oh,
This one
Alphanike,
is
did you
for-
roll con save for Bless? I suppose you saved.
I'm doing it right now, yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind. 21, nice.
That's thin.
That's a save. That's also a save. Let me see Cone of Cold damage. It's only 88.
She will burn a... Yeah, okay. She will actually burn a first level slot to have that again.
What are you doing? Absorb element.
Absorb
Sorry.
Absorb elements. Oh, right, I should roll a d20 as well, because that's a sorcerer spell.
Wait,
abs.
one step after the other. So first of all, you save, so you take 14 halved again. It's 7 cold damage to you. It is 14 cold damage to Bin and 14 cold damage to Ark.
Oh my god, really? Whoops.
All right, now
Oh, no.
Alphanike,
Oh,
I need you to roll a d20.
1d20.
Oh,
Ah.
it's a 6. I
What's
was
she
hoping
doing?
for that one. Oops. No,
Let's do a roll
she's
for
She
it.
feels a tingle in her form. It's like, nah, okay, I don't know what that was.
this woman, after casting Cone of Cold, looking up, thinking that all of you would be dead surely at this point. She does, however, freeze all the recently incinerated food, and she looks around and says, "Curse you all! The master will have you in the end." That's her turn. Crew.
Actually, says that from a million miles away, Siren's telepathic going, what's going on? Is combat over yet?
Is it 14
Might
damage?
be over soon.
Yes. It's 14 to Ark, 14 to Bin, and 7 to Alphanike.
Oh, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is the illusion still there, Siren?
No, it is not.
And I'm gonna throw 2 javelins at her.
You know.
Is
She
a 16 hit?
She is going to shield.
Bless up! Wait, just
Um,
kidding. It's 20 AC for a shield. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, 20 AC for a shield, me to beat it if I roll a 4.
Yeah.
Nope. And that is you two.
Very nice. Tail.
All right. I am. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh,
30.
spiritual weapon.
bonus action
Also,
dash. Go
you
ahead.
just like push by crew and then jump over here. That looks so cool. Just in my
Yes.
head.
They just sort of like squeeze around him and jump down. Bonus action dash should give me plenty of movement to get here. Yeah, and then where's the square? Snap. There it is. I'm standing on top of the table. That's probably
Uh-huh.
on fire. And oh no, she
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of called it.
Oh, no.
Kind of called
She
it.
kind of called it.
And so it's a little bit of a frosty table now, a charred frosty table.
No, no,
and
no. Put it back. This fire is still burning because she didn't cast it down. The cheese is still
she
melting. Put it
cast it
back.
this way, yeah. and yeah, I'll attempt to stab again, hopefully with better luck this time.
Yes. Her AC is 20.
And
So,
bless is still up, right? Yeah.
Less is still up.
Yes.
What a 26.
Damn.
Wow.
I am. She's still alive,
What?
but looking really bad now.
Ben! Go, Ben!
Let's see. Made it to here.
Okay.
I need to know how much movement I actually had. So I had bonus action as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. EOT.
All right. Arik, it's your turn.
I kind of want to skip my turn and just see if Ben can do it.
I mean, you can use your bonus action to command Ben first.
I
Can't
shall
you?
do that. Technically, no. It has to be after my turn. But I would gladly take it to it.
For this moment, I'll let you do it first because this will
Ben,
be
go!
funny.
Ben, go! From the top road up the table.
Trash can off the top
Kill him,
rope.
then I will
I mean, her AC
kill
is still
him, then
20.
I will give you my bless.
Her AC is 20, so this has to hit above a 16, I think. Actually, I don't know what it is. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're a
yes.
hero, Ben.
From the top rope, slam!
Don't believe it that Ben did it. She's like half inside. Do you notice when people fall into a trash can with their feet dangling up? Nice, nice, nice. She is dead.
You've taken out the trash. She's garbage.
Oh, anyone need healing? Does anyone need healing?
Tail needs healing. Tail is really hurt.
What's your HP tell?
Somewhere down to the 50s. HP check. Loading. 54.
So love arc attacks with a trash can.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Ben.
Yeah, we're gonna give ourselves the healing sword.
Alrighty. As this room is utterly devastated, you drop concentration on your spell. This place returns to silence. However, this silence is very quickly interrupted by a low hum of a group of people singing a chorus, almost like. While you were in combat, it did not occur to all of you, but however, now that you are outside of combat, you each have this very uncomfortable feeling that you are being constantly watched. There is a pressure in this room, despite the previously jovial decoration. You have entered the enemy's lair, and what lies beyond, we shall find out next time.
Hmm.
Whew.
All right, and Saren, I will say Saren like runs up to Alphanike and puts her hands on Alphanique's shoulder and say, "Alphanike, Don't
Yeah?
prepare that spell again.
Oh, I don't have a choice. It's just with me forever, and I can never get rid of it.
Oh, Alpha Nike.
I'm
And she holds out
sorry,
her hand to
sir.
Alpha Nike.
And cast banishment.
She looks at Alpha
I'm
Nike
sorry, sir.
with sparkling eyes. Alpha Nike, her hands outstretched.
Saren. Still jump into Saren's arms.
No. Give me my broom back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, you can have your broom. Okay. Can I still get the hug?
No. She brushes it off and then runs
Oh.
away. Zoom.
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Nice and quick, Kadua. Wow.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was awesome.
I mean, I feel like a group of people with 17 intelligence would know how to try to set up an ambush.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was cool.
absolutely. Especially because we missed the cue on the bells. Like we may have
Mhm.
Yeah, that
may
was
have
fun.
been able to avert that if we had picked up on that a little faster.
Yes, if we were quick on the draw.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
you could also, if you took time to interrogate the others and find out the sequence you need to ring.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm totally not glad that we got into a big combat and happy about it or anything. I hope you liked it. I hope it feels properly challenging without being mean or unfairly hard or anything.
No, that was great.
Alrighty. Wonderful. Then don't do anything with your counters and healing or anything. Just don't touch your character sheet until next time. And we shall pick up next time. And starting next time, I mean, if there's rests and stuff, we can discuss it next time in 2
Yes.
weeks.
See y'all soon.
This was
By the way-
4.5 hours, guys.
Yeah, good
Oh,
session.
HUD.
I don't know if I probably can't do it quite this long every time, but
Uh-huh.
no, this was a good session. I enjoyed it. It was a good
Yeah,
opener.
for the first session was a good opener. Yeah.
Mhm.
How
I
did
think,
you
like,
guys do that command?
Exclamation point HUD. It's better if you all put it in the Eve of Ruin chat. We can
Yes,
probably
yes.
start a counter.
Yeah,
Let me start.
I'll start a
Oh,
thread.
Session resources. Start a thread.
I'll wait for everyone else to do theirs so it's not spammed together.
So here, just one after the other. I'll let me type something in
HUD.
session. Oh, let me do this.
The Steel Defender is
So-
really useful because
Mhm.
it can heal ARG and only ARG really, because it can heal constructs. And also,
Yeah.
I can spam mending on it and heal it back to full. 'Cause there's no limit on that. It just takes time.
That's legit.
Also, really love the flavor of bin. I usually don't like people with an extra token on the map, but bin is kind of strangely endearing.
The token is
Sickening
still
Radiance
creepy.
Yeah.
Those are the Ursat's eyes ARG had from the bureau. Where
Yes.
was it?
Sickening Radiance is a quite
That
heavy
yes,
spell.
very strong spell.
Yep, heavy
Yeah,
hitter.
this was old ARG with the same eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
don't put it
yeah.
in the resource
Oh
chat.
god, run back.
All right. Tell I think you're done. Is your HP in here?
It is. It's on that little like shiny HUD. I don't know why it doesn't give me like a title line.
Oh, I see. I see it there.
It
all right,
almost looks like it's part of Saren's one, but yeah, it's up there.
Yeah. I can delete the CC for you, and then it looks like it's yours.
That's a little better, yeah.
Alright,
You can also do exclamation mark BR, and that'll add a page break in between each of us.
Ooh, that is perfect. That's actually perfect.
I
Well,
claim the one right after tell so that I can do this. HP,
and-
SS, and then I believe it's CC.
Yeah.
I think those
Try,
are the right ones.
Try exclamation mark HUD. HUD.
Yeah, I don't know
HUD.
why mine looks different from yours. eye. Like yours looks like
Oh.
the standard Avre one, and mine looks like the little emoji one.
Huh. I actually like the standard Avro one a lot. It's much clearer.
Yes, I agree. I don't
Yeah.
know why they're different.
Well, what's your command for it? It's also HUD?
Yeah, I'm just using a exclamation mark HUD.
Oh,
not sure what's
Lowercase,
happening.
lowercase or uppercase?
Lowercase.
Yeah, same.
This is supposed to be uppercase?
Let me
No,
see.
no. When we use lowercase, it gives us this one.
All right.
Oh.
Alphanik is done. Who? Ark, your turn.
Gotcha.
I mean, technically, unless you guys want to use these characters between sessions, there's no need to collect HUDs.
No. I'm fine.
Unless it's like for your own tracking.
You know, every now and
Uh,
then, because like I DM and everything, I will accidentally throw in commands when I think I'm on different characters and stuff like that. So it's for me, I'll definitely always pop these in after after a session.
For me, it might just be useful as an interesting way to track what resources I've used after each game session.
Also true.
See what my spell usage is like. Mhm.
CC and JD HUD. If you will. Thank you. Let me put a break in there. So
Still have my HP from aid.
Yeah, pretty much in touch.
Nice.
yeah. So now you can fudge. Bin by bin. What's that?
The kills for that he's gotten.
Oh.
It's just a kill counter for Ben.
I killed out of
That's great.
Yeah, so it's Benjamin, 12 up.
Binned. Oh my god, interrogation. Yes, we still have more to
So-
do.
So we do spell slots?
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah, so what you do is HD SS. So hit points is HP, sorry. And then HUD CC.
No, I don't have that.
Oh, not CC HUD, just CC.
Cool.
Perfect.
Mm.
Yeah, I keep trying to find times to use the Flash of Genius because it's just +5 to any roll, but as long as Art sees it.
What? You could use it on save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Thank
thinking
you,
of
Tua.
using it on the save. I was thinking of it.
Oh, righty.
Right, thank you for Tua.
Yeah. Thanks
You're
for joining us.
welcome. Thank you
Awesome
all
session.
for. Yeah, also forgot to say thank you for dedicating to this definitely year-long campaign. So
I'm in. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
That was good fun.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad,
gonna
I'm
be
glad.
sick.
Whew, we made it. We made it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
Whew.
Yes. See you guys later.
Yep. Later, y'all.
Bye.
See
Bye,
ya.
Mav.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll catch you next time.